Alright. Mic check. Is this working? Okay, yep, those... How do those levels look? They look alright. Okay, let's adjust the camera. Oh, yep, alright, that's looking good, I think. Well, as good as it's gonna get for the moment, anyway. Gamepad. Gamepad, please. Thank you. Alright, mic, camera, gamepad, bird. Mouse controlling the correct machine. Can we do that? Is that achievable? It is! Wow! Hey. Alright, this morning might be retrievable after all. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, so far I've had to deal with cats stomping on keyboards for no good reason. And just waking up in, like, pain. So, ibuprofen fixed that, caffeine helped. And then there was a wasp that came in I had to fight with. It's just been a whole lot of, like, little annoyances. Like, why? Why is the day like this? But it's going okay now. We've got more or less things happening. Can we get this keyboard controlling the right machine, though? Can we do this? Yes, we can. All right. And we are playing ForeTales again. Because we want to see how we can save the world. And that's the plan, anyway. Come on. Logos, logos, logos. There we go. All right. I've decided to skip the second cup of coffee and just go straight to the Monster Energy today, so hopefully that'll help bootstart my brain a little bit. Alright then. Let's volume on the TV. How's it all going out there in internet land? Hopefully it's going well for you all. Alright, so where did we get to last time? Ah yes, we rescued the miners and Volpan's father from the mines, from the zombies, and that... Oh yeah, the weird purple glowing torment nexus thing. That was weird and uncanny and peculiar, and I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, but the city kind of burned to the ground because we didn't do anything to save it. I mean, I don't think we could have done anything to stop it. That was sort of what we were told, but maybe we could have got more people out or something. I don't know, because there's a bunch of things that we weren't able to do previously, because we did... Yeah, we didn't unlock this card, so we weren't able to do whatever the rebellion was about. And we didn't do the negotiator, because we went and tried to find Timothy to find out what's up with the weird magic liar. So, yeah. But now, I guess we're escaping, because this whole place has been overrun by fire and zombies. So... I kind of feel partly responsible for that, and not just because we set fire to the forest. Maybe a little because we set fire to the forest. With Eisenberg lost, there's nothing left but to move to the capital of the Republic, Capybara, which I still cannot get over that. Not only that they went with this pun, but that they leaned on it so much. And it's a good pun. Don't get me wrong. They did good, but if, like, you know, the king is, or like, it's a republic, so it's not a king. If, like, you know, whoever's ruling the republic isn't a giant capybara, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm just gonna not be as happy with it. The quickest way the quickest way is down the Rust River, but the quickest way isn't always the safest. Yeah, what could go wrong? Leo. Oh yes, and we have Crest, who is still looking pretty dinged up by the looks of it. But, you know, he can rough some people up for us. Fleeing the city. Volpan needs to find a way out of Eisenberg before it burns to the ground. Time to gather supplies, find a boat, and make a journey down the river. Alright? Makes sense. Chaos ruled the streets of Eisenberg. The what? These? Oh, pestilence. Right, because of the pestilence, but with beasts. Gotcha. Okay. Chaos ruled the streets of Eisenberg as the pestilence ravaged the city. The streets where Volpan played as a young hatchling were falling apart in front of his eyes. Ash and smoke darkened the skies, anguish screams pierced the air. Okay, this is bad. All around, he heard cries for help for those who were unable to escape. But Volpan knew it was too late. All that was left to do was flee. Yikes. Okay, yeah, there's like zombies everywhere. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. A handful of guards were still fighting to protect what they could. The poor fools were yet to realize that they were fighting for a lost cause. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be talking our way out of many situations here. Gods, my visions are coming true. I can't believe my eyes. Isn't there anything we can do? We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. We need to find a way out of the city. Yikes. Alright. Oh, okay, that's a whole lot of zombies. Alright. So what do we have? What do we have to work with? Main street. Infected marketplace. Infected port. Oh no. Infected suspicious street. And noisy tavern. I gotta say, naming it Suspicious Street was asking for trouble to start with. It's like having in Gotham, having a place called Crime Alley, and then being like surprised that, oh my god, criminals hang out here. What a concept. So yeah, that's yeah. Questionable. I mean, I suppose in London there is a place called Fox and Knott Street, so yeah, there's that. Alright, so what do we got? Big pocket stuff, nimble hands, we've got aim shot, questionable friends. Oh yeah, Crest has contacts, doesn't he? Oh, the bladesmiths might not be so happy to see us. Last time we ran into some of the mines, we kind of zombified them? Oh, maybe that was a mistake. Oh. Am I partly responsible for the number of zombies wandering the city right now? I kind of feel I might be partly responsible for some of this. Okay. What do we can get some gold. Oh, food would be useful, especially if we're up against zombies, because we can kind of just get rid of zombies by throwing apples at them. Yeah. Can I add someone to the search party? But that's kind of fine, because we have a million things trying to kill us anyway, so... yeah, let's do that.
Don't these people know there are starving shoebills out here?
Oh, you weren't finished with that? Oh my goodness.
Great. Just what we need. More goons.
Damn it, not a single boat left. It looks like everyone is trying to escape Eisenberg down the river. Yeah, that's a sensible plan. I don't know if this is the best time to bring it up, but I'm not a great swimmer. We'll have to figure something out. I mean, we're going downriver. We could just, like, you know, smash up something wooden and float downriver, right? Can't we do that? I feel that's a thing. Invaded marketplace. Okay. I still get grim points for robbing the poor, even if they're all zombies. Gold from there. Hang on. Friends in low places to some degree. Sure. What have you got? Christ, long time no see. What can I do for you, mate? Full excitation. Wait, can I? We got 1 damage to the skin owner, gain 3 grim. Wow, okay, that's just gonna piss them off. Maybe I can rob them. Ooh, throwing knives. I do like me some throwing knives. What else we got? We do get more gold that way, but yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna get some gold, get some gold, get some knives. I think that's gonna be good.
Ew.
Yikes, that's a lot of zombies. Who's here? Oh, but we gotta try and save the people, right? I feel we gotta do something. We don't need to do something right away though, so what have we got? Let's. Oh, that might be useful on them, mightn't it? Oh, it's a lot of zombies though. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's try to... I think we might be able to get something from the people if we can deal with the zombies. This isn't going to be too bad. Oh, let's get rid of that guy
Try
there.
to hold your breath while you fight, okay?
Oof. Okay, so there's a lot of unpleasantness happening. Okay, you take care of this guy. Oh, I must be able to talk my way out of fights. Oh my goodness, be gone, bot. Hang on. Oh no, it didn't show up in the proper chat. Okay, that's cool. Oh right, it's got the flag as restricted. No, I'll deal with them. Hang on. One moment, dealing with bots. Ben, there we go. I need to set up a bot for dealing with bots. Like Circ, I think it's called, Circbot. It's been recommended to me a couple of times, so yeah, I need to do that. Right, we'll look into that this evening.
Built that one.
Alright, so we're not going to call for reinforcements anymore. Deal 1 damage to... Oh. Oh, I do want to get rid of this guy, though. Because we're going to get pretty dinged up from this. I'm going to do 2 damage. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Ooh, I can just steal from them. Okay, what can we get from... Oh, it doesn't have any pockets. How about this guy? A piece of fruit. I don't know what I was expecting, really. Can't bribe them. Okay. Let's go over to this guy so he's not just spraying us with toxic spores. I think we stand more of a chance now.
That's no way to live.
Hey, Volpa, can you... This guy. He has extra hit points for some reason. Again, I was sort of hoping for something more than that. I'm not gonna lie, I was totally hoping for more than just an apple. Ah, well. What can you do?
And don't come back this time.
Alright, doing okay. Oh what? I can't eavesdrop on them? The zombies don't have good gossip? Never mind. I mean, I guess zombies are a little, like, focused, aren't they? They've got all the hot goss when it comes to brains, but that's about it. Okay, Leo, you go over there.
May the gods protect these poor
Okay,
souls.
we're gonna need to heal up a bunch, but We saved the crowd, and that's important. Ooh. Well, that could be handy if we run into the guards at least. Alright, who is the most dinged up? Actually, we can rest. I don't want to rough them up. Also, what can you get from them? Gold, or... Yeah, local chit-chat. Can be useful. Oh, yikes. Shit's on fire. Okay. Let's... No, oh. Oh! We can save a street urchin! Oh, I kind of want to do that. You know, if there's one thing I've learned from reading, like, Conan Doyle and Dickens, is that street urchins are, like, super important to be useful. Not just a bunch of youths. Sorry, youths derogatory, not youths like fine. You know, people being young. Youths, as in like the people who'll just randomly kick off and knife you in the street because they're full of hormones. That might just be a British thing. Like, yeah, I kind of feel that we might, like, you know, every country says they have the worst, they have the worst youth, and kids in this country are the absolute worst. I kind of feel Britain might be right. And hey, you know, I kind of grew up here, and look how I turned out. So, yeah, no fault to the kids, but yikes. Okay. Gonna get a little scorched, but yeah. Wait, I think someone's trapped in there. Oh man, no! Are you crazy? Oh, you look unhappy. I mean, I guess you were just in a burning building, but you know, a little singed there, but mostly fine. There's something about just interjecting "sir" halfway through sentences like that that makes me want to go into. Yeah. You know, Dickensian street urchin from the finale of Christmas Carol. Oh, rabid civilians. Oh, wonderful. This little pipsqueak knows how to attract attention. Is pretty good at hurling rocks in a fight. Okay, wonderful. We can enlist child soldiers. Hey, Volfan's low on cards. Can we... Well, how are we doing for these? Okay, we've still got a few before we get there. Suffocation. Oh, yikes. What have we got? Help protect civilians from attack. Recover up to 3 skill cards but suffer 1 health. But 2 people will die? Oh my god, no, I don't want to... Oh, yikes. Oh my goodness, yeah, none of these are good. Maybe, okay, so maybe this is not the time to be resting. Is the motto, is the moral here. Fine, okay, cool. Main Street, maybe we can do something on Main Street then. Block kids, maybe they can help us? Or maybe we can help them? Oh, hey there, scamps. I don't think they like being called scamps. What do you want, mister? I don't know, do you want to, like, get out of the zombie-infested city that's partly on fire? Like, I don't know, just throwing that out there. I guess I could. I'm not going to rough up the kids. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to shake down the kids either. That's just kind of grim. Okay. So... Right. None of these are great options, to be honest. I mean, again, having extra grim could be useful, but I just feel bad, you know. robbing or beating up or shaking down children. Am I weird like that? I feel. No, I don't know. I don't want to live in a world where that's weird. I know performative cruelty is really in right now, but come on. Discard 2 random creatures from the infested faction with max level of 3. Okay, well, that's gonna get fewer critters on our tail, I suppose. I'm gonna do something. A bunch of rioters. I could just pocket sand the kids. Oh, none of these are good options. Alright, fine, do this. Let's spend a bit of chaos. It's not like those things can get much worse, I suppose.
Looks like that one gave up the chase.
Oh, yikes. Alright, there we go. Hey kids, got any local chit-chat? Also, kids, maybe get the hell out of the city. Now is not a good place. Just ahead of him, Volpan spotted the merchant Griboard. Griboard. On the banks of the river. The bloated toad rubbed his belly together gleefully. Oh my god. Is he like price gouging boats out of the city? Next to him, a rickety wooden raft bobs in the water. Master Volpan, young Master Volpan. I have an offer you may be interested in. I think I'd rather drown. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I have a skiff that could take you downriver to the capital. How much? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, that is just extortion in every sense. 10 florins. I mean, sure, the market is a little desperate right now, but come on. Oh. That much I could buy my own boat. Oh, well, I suggest... I'm ticking. And I shan't be short on offers. The locals flee.
You don't have to like him to do business.
Oh my god. What a dick. The group stepped away from to discuss the offer. We need to get out of here. It's too late to make it by foot. We could do with a boat, and this might be our best bet. I can get us a raft. Wait, I can get us a raft. No time to ask nicely, if you know what I mean. But I can get us a raft. Yeah, I think I might be with Crest on this one. Oh my god. Okay. We're due for an ad break, so I'm gonna throw us to short ad break. And then we'll decide what to do with this guy, because I'm not feeling inclined to deal with this sort of bullshit, but we'll see how disinclined we are. Okay, going to ads. I'll catch you in a little bit, because do you know who would never price gouge you in a zombie-infested city that's partly on fire? The products and services that you're about to watch adverts for. Once again, I can't promise that that's true. Sorry. Oh my god. And hey, if there's anyone who's a sponsor or just disinclined to accept adverts, hi. I guess we're hanging out for a little longer. Yeah, so we are drinking Ultra Paradise flavor Monster Energy today. I don't know what flavor it is. The can is like a bright shade of like chartreuse. It kind of tastes it. It doesn't taste like chartreuse. It just tastes very, very green. It's good though. Can recommend it. And we had a Zevan with us. He is purring. It was his brother that was stomping on buttons and stuff earlier for no good reason. He knows he's not supposed to. I think he was annoyed because I tried to give him, like, chicken for breakfast. And what he wanted was beef. I don't know, wait, no. I didn't try to give him chicken. I gave him the Easter medley. That's like beef liver and turkey and, oh, what was the other one? Salmon! Yeah, that's the good stuff. But no, he wants pure beef. I think he likes it because of the blood. I think, yeah, he's been kicking a real fuss about it lately, and getting to the point where I might actually have to go and talk to our local butcher and see if we can arrange just like, hey, do you happen to have any just like pints of cow blood kicking around? Which I'm pretty sure is what, you know, like vampires do in like Buffy and like Vampire the Masquerade and stuff. I'm just not that much of a goth anymore. I mean, okay, I guess I'll get goth points for doing that, but you know. And I guess all those years playing vampire games and reading, like, you know, Anne Rice novels really set me up for that kind of conversation, but I just feel that would be peculiar. I don't know, I feel I'm too comfy cozy these days and too domesticated to have that, hi, I need to have blood. Yeah, nothing but the blood conversation. Like, maybe I can just do some real goth makeup or something. I'm sure, yeah, I guess I'm pale enough. But, I don't know, it just feels odd to do at this point. Oh jeez, yeah, and all my old goth clothes, I mean, they're probably still fit, but they're all like really male coded, and I don't think they'd fit around my chest anymore. You know, what with, you know, when I bought my fully goth clothes, I didn't have like G-cup boobs at the time, so you know, things fit differently. Oh, okay, sorry, we're back. Okay, yeah. I don't know how much of that you all heard. No, I'm not sorry. What am I saying? My boobs are great. Okay, so what are we doing with this guy? We do not have the money, and I'm not paying that. That's fucking extortion. I guess we could use our fame and glory, but frankly, the city is on fire, zombies are everywhere, and people are dying. Screw this guy. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just having lived through the whole pandemic thing. No, Crast, would you mind doing your thing? I'm not going to feel even slightly bad about this. In fact, if I had zombie spores, I think I would have done that. Okay, that's going a little far. Yeah, okay. Zombifying him, that was going too far. Sorry. But yeah, like, rough him up a bit, would you? Or just menace him a little. You're a big scary guy, Crast. Crast walked straight up to Grivord. Grivord? I'm not sure. Oh, cough, sorry. To Grivord and punched him square in the gut. Okay, that'll do it. The toad slumped to the ground, winded. Shortly followed by a loud crack in Crast's shoulder. Oof. That ought to hurt. It does. Okay, we got the raft. We'll be lucky if it survives half the journey. We can patch it up. We can patch it upon the way if we need to. Okay, that is an odd choice of words. Alright. I call one seat. I mean, you're like the biggest one. Maybe you sit in the middle and, you know. Alright, yeah, we're a little dinged up and stuff here, so yeah, let's I don't want to let people die. Okay, let's just go okay, we're just gonna go to the next location. Oh, we might regret it, but you know. All aboard the raft. As the survivors flee the city, Volpan boards the rickety old raft for the journey to the capital. Hopefully we'll make it without falling apart. Oh, fingers crossed. Our luck is not good right now. It was a long way to Capybara down the Rust River. The raft was less than comfortable, but thankfully the water was calm for the moment. Oh, hey doll! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh wow, those fireworks are really going for it. Hey Dolph. Oh. Hey River. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have here? Want to collaborate, stream together. Vintage story. I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure what that. I don't. Sure. Sure, Dolph. I'm not sure what. Okay, yeah. Screw it. Let's do this thing. Accept. See what happens. We'll figure it. We'll come back. I'm not sure. Hey, Dolph. Yeah, sorry, it came up with a wants to collaborate message. I don't know what that was about. So, it doesn't look like anything's changed. So, hi. You mixed us roughing up a guy who's price gouging, and me accidentally talking about my boobs on stream. So, welcome. Who knows where this stream's gonna go? So yeah, we have just escaped a zombie-infested city. And yeah, ooh, I might have accidentally clicked something in this week. Around it. Awesome. Hey, Drunken Vixen. Hey, I'm Railry. I'm always worried I'm messing up your name, Railry. I'm sorry. Correct me if I am fucking it up, because there's always a non-zero chance of that. Ah, so yes, we have just roughed up a guy who was price gouging in a city that was, you know, on fire and full of zombies, and stole a boat. Or, I think, acquired a boat. It's our boat now. And we're escaping and trying to get to the capital city, where we're going to meet a guy to find out about the Mystic Lyre, I think. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. The raft was less than comfortable, but thankfully the water was calm for the moment. Up ahead, Volpan could hear cries of survivors as they fought their way through the forests. The forest also... Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we set fire to the forest? Oh. But I'm sure that's fine. Is that blood? That looks a lot like blood. Sounds like there's trouble in the forest. All those people fleeing the city. I'll be easy pickings for bandits and infected, and who knows what else. Those survivors won't be survivors much longer if we don't help them. We'll try. We should make sure we have supplies for the journey before we set off. Now there's an idea I can get behind. About 6 food should do it. Okay, we can do that. There's an inn here, we could just rob the inn. Very hard to... Oh, okay, awesome! I have a complicated relationship with language and pronunciation, and reading in general, so yeah, if ever I mess things up, always correct me. I will not be offended by being corrected. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so things aren't... Oh, yeah, that... Is it supposed to be red? It's called the Rust River, so maybe... iron and sewage from the local mines have given the Rust River its signature blood red hue. Okay, cool. Not a great source of drinking water. Yeah, not if you want to stay alive. Alright. Don't need food. We can get food. We're sneaky. We're sneaky bird. I mean, actually, resting would be a good plan, too. Yeah, everyone's kind of dinged up, and we're out of the city now, so... yeah, let's do that. We can get more food anyway, so... yeah. Rest and heal.
Feeling
we picked up a street urchin. Because...
a long road ahead.
Street urchin. He's going to be eaten by zombies, and that just... you know... I'm not going to leave a kid to be eaten by zombies. I'm just not... At least not today, anyway. Not in that sort of mood. Hey, Steven, can you not smack the microphone with your butt? Well, no, okay. Cats, right? Okay, yeah, let's swipe some food. I mean, sure, we can have some... Frankly, I'm less worried about the guards than anything else right now. I can talk my way out of conversation, out of fights with the guards. Devon, please, I know you're a cat, but please make up your mind. And once again, please stop hitting the microphone with your butt. It's not good for your butt, or the microphone, or the stream. Yeah. I can put bells on your butt, maybe. Make it more musical. Okay, aha. Yes. It's,
Something to keep
awesome.
you going, hmm?
Alright, we have enough supplies for the journey. I do need to get a little cat warning thing I can throw up on screen when there's cats prowling around and screeching and stuff. Just, to, you know, hopefully people will be forgiving. I mean, you're all very forgiving of my nonsense anyway, but, you know. Finally, a good meal. We should take a moment to eat before we set off downriver. Let's load up the raft and get ready to go. Alright. Ooh! Hey, Forest Druid. You might want to get out of the forest. It's kind of filling with zombies right now. Any stakes anywhere? Fairy ring? No. Aha! Healing herbs. Can you give us a healing balm? Yeah, that's very true, Tupor. And also, hi, Tupor! Yeah, being eaten by zombies is not great. Oh. Oh, yeah, this was us, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, last time we were in the forest, we might have set fire to it. So, yeah. That was all on us. Okay, but... yeah. I don't think this is the fast-moving type of zombies. They don't seem particularly fast. Okay, let's rest up. Refill our decks before moving. Actually, wait a minute. We can't go to the next location yet. Oh, okay, we need to spend food to do that. That's fine, though. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Volpar and his friends took a moment to eat before they continued on their journey. You know, if it wasn't for Eisenberg burning down, the plague, the people fleeing through the forest, this would be a pretty nice picnic. Yeah, you know, they have a point. The raft bobbed slowly down the river. Volpan kept his eyes trained on the shore for possible threats. In the distance, he spotted an abandoned raft on the riverbank.
Look,
Ooh.
a raft.
Look over there, another raft. Why would someone abandon it like that? Maybe they crashed? Well, I don't see what they could have crashed in. Oh. Okay, yeah, we should have seen that coming, shouldn't we? All of a sudden, Volpas spotted a sharp, jagged rock jutting out of the water. He scrambled desperately for something with which to steer the boat. He probably should have grabbed a stick or something. But before he could act, the raft smashed into the rocks and tossed its crew into the water. Oh, yikes. Ew, that was a close one. Everyone okay? I've been in worse. I mean, we were just in a mine infested with zombies, and a burning city also infested with zombies, and a forest once again infested with zombies. So, yeah. A swim in a slightly unpleasant river is not the worst thing that's happened to us today. The raft's in pretty bad shape. If we had the right materials, we could fix it. There should be a lumberyard around here somewhere. Okay, we got this. We've got this. Middle of that street. Yeah, oh, that was Cillian Murphy, wasn't it? Yeah, honestly, I kind of liked that Batman movie. It just felt weirdly, like, unnecessary. Like, we've had so many, like, this is the early days of Batman stories, and so many, like, grim, dark, more grounded, Batman origin stories type thing that, yeah, I kind of feel that it would have been an amazing Batman movie, like, 10 years ago. Or, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, oh geez, more than 10 years ago. But I don't know, yeah, between Batman Begins and the Dark Knight movies and, like, the series Gotham and stuff, I kind of feel that it was a story that had already been told. And, I don't know, I just felt, it felt unnecessary, and I kind of felt disappointed at that, because it could have been better. He's only named that. Yeah. Oh, hey, Awake. You're absolutely, as always, welcome to lurk, and we are always happy to have you lurk. And that goes for anyone. If you just want to lurk, that's absolutely fine with us. And if you want to say hi. That's cool. You are under no obligation to do anything, but it's always nice to know that you're there. Oh, hi JDS. Thank you for the lurk. All right, where are we? Oh yeah. I feel this is the consequences of our actions coming back to bite us, and I feel that's been happening a bunch lately, and I feel called out by it. I don't like consequences for my actions, frankly. I feel it's entirely my own fault, and I can't blame it on anybody else, and I hate that. Okay, so we've all got plenty of health, so I guess we can push through the burning trees if we have to. Okay, so we just need to find the... I mean, can you help us? Probably not. Local chit-chat's not going to help us much. Side in, fairy ring. Okay, so Crest has a lot of cards in his deck right now, so yeah, maybe the highway beasts can help us out with something. You're Crest, right? We've heard of you. Oh, heard wonderful things, I see. Okay. Oh, jeez. I feel like every time we run into the highway goons, we do something unpleasant to them. We turned a bunch of them into zombies at one point. So I guess we could carry on with that. Just rough them up a bit. Oh, extra throwing knife. I do like an extra throwing knife. Yeah. Nice knife. Fine, take it and just leave me alone. Okay, I feel a little bit bad roughing people up a bit, but it's kind of nice having a heavy in the party, and so Volpan's not just having to be sneaky sneak bird the whole time. But I do like sneaky sneaking. It is kind of my go-to. If I can't sneaky sneak, then at best outrange the people. Bandits were circling... Oh. Bandits were circling in on the foreman menacingly. I know a shakedown when I see one. Yeah, we just did one. Well, we can't have that now, can we? Okay, yeah.
I don't know what you did to wind them up, but they look mad.
But, you know... I just love how happy this guy is. Like, every time. He's just so enjoying his whole deal. Yeah, we can handle these guys. Ooh, maybe we get a firebomb. No, come on.
Well, you can walk away from this richer,
having a firebomb is how we ended up in a burning forest to start with. So, yeah. Hi, table flip. Oh, I'm glad to see the devil on my shoulder has returned. but yes, I want the firebomb. I want the firebomb. Oh no, I don't have a pickpocket thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Smuggler sense. Thanks to his misspent youth, smuggling with the bladesmiths, Crass knows all the hiding spots in the region. Awesome, but doesn't really help us here, does it? Oh, I wanted to get a firebomb. What can we do? No one's into the chit chat, but the goss is hot. Throwing knife. What is this? 2 damage. Oh, yikes! Yeah, we need to do more than 2 damage. Wow. Yeah, he is just not impressed with our fame, like, at all. I mean, we can, but that's a lot of fame to waste on him. I mean, you know, if you are walking around with stuff on fire, and fire is your entire thing, then yeah, just a bird showing up with a bit of swagger is not going to impress you much. And we can menace him a bit, though. Okay, so we pocket sand.
Can somebody crack a window, please?
Oh, jeez. Okay, crap. Damn it. Okay, I should have led with the menacing, shouldn't I? Okay, now we're in a fight. That was dumb of me. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Can I... Is there any way I can talk any of you out of this? No. No. Oh, wow, that just messes people up a whole bunch, doesn't it? Stun for 1 round, deals 1 damage. Okay, I want to take him out, because then... Yeah, if I take him out, then the fight's over. Oh, I'm not going to throw a child at him. Am I? I could. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Oh. Okay, I feel much less bad about this. And now I feel positively good about it. Awesome. Okay, great. Yeah, now let's just menace him. Okay, so I didn't want to get the kid into a fight, but you know, he's a lovable street urchin. So yeah, having him just pick the guy's pocket, that's fine. Now I've got a firebomb, and I can feel much better about that entire encounter. Fire. Oh, I need to get a fire emote. We hit our subscriber goal like a little bit ago, or the previous subscriber goal anyway. And that unlocked a whole new set of emote slots. So I should fill that with fire. Because apparently I'm very into fire lately. Oh, thank you, sirs. Who knows what could have happened if you hadn't come by? What brings you out this way? Fleeing the city full of zombies. Just fleeing for our lives. We need your help to fix our raft. It's taken some damage on our way downriver. We were hoping you could sell us some wood. I'm afraid those thugs have already scooped up the stockpile. I don't have much left, and if I lose the rest of it, I'll be out of business. Yeah, but again, the place is on fire right now. Okay. What if we compensate you for your stocks? Or we could help you out, cut out some trees. Anything would get me back in business would be great help. Yeah, I mean, the way that the forest is on fire, and, like, you know, it's also infested with bandits and zombies and refugees, I kind of feel like business is not really going to be booming for a while. I mean, I'm not a lumberjack, and in my long and varied career, I've never worked as a lumberjack. So, I don't know, maybe zombies and fire is just a thing you have to deal with. Can I give you what you need if you could find me a good lumberjack? Failing that, 8 florins would put me back on track. Cool, I mean, you are an adorable otter. And, yeah, I don't want to rough you up any. No, I don't want to rough you up any. Oh, it does mean I have to... Oh, great. I have to deal with the burning forest now. This is entirely my own fault, and I hate that. I'll take it to the bandit camp. Bandit camp, roadside inn, or just next location. What is next location? Poachers. Well, the poachers are generally quite amenable. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can deal with this. Sorry, Crast. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. once again, that is a fiery hell of my own making, and oof. Hey guys, do you want some local chit chat? Cool. Oh, okay, we've never had a hunter before. Mine lumberyard. A yard provides lumber for local mines. I guess that I should have divined that from the name. And clearly, I need more caffeine. One moment. Green flavor. Oh, okay. It's Ultra Paradise flavor, which apparently Ultra Paradise, it tastes very green. Like, you know those parrots that are like a really vivid shade of green? It's like if you took that green flavor and ground it up, and then made a slightly fizzy drink out of it. Like that. Very descriptive, I know. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that is excruciatingly tempting. I could just burn the lumber, burn the lumber yard. It always provides. Oh, okay. So, well, maybe it'd be useful in a fight. Okay, is there anything I can do that isn't just burning the lumberyard? Is there like something useful I can do? Oh, okay, yes, there we go. We need a lumberjack. Perfect. That's more useful than... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I bet the lumberjack could have helped us get stuff from the enchanted forest that we set fire to. Damn it. Okay, but he's more useful than a burning lumberyard. So, hooray! Hooray, my worst impulse is averted. Oh my god, why am I like this? Oh, thank you, doll. Fine, fine, fine. Self-care initiated. One moment. Okay, yeah, I kind of needed that. You know, you get the feeling when you don't feel necessarily thirsty. Oh my god! Oh my god, posture check? Oh, wow, you just want me to be comfy and healthy and stuff, don't you? Hang on. Oh. Okay, yeah, that does feel a lot better, thank you. Oh my god! Oh, you're going to kill me with self-care. Alright, hang on. Crunching noises incoming. Oh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh. Big stretch. Okay, that does feel a lot better, thank you. I am bad at self-care. You may have noticed. Oh jeez, yeah, if you saw my little Lighthouse of Horror playthrough, where we just spent the first, 2 hours just continually dying due to my lack of self-care in-game, yeah, you'll know how bad at self-care I am. Oh, thank you for looking out for us. We are working on it. Okay, did the posture check, and I did the stretch. Yes, I've achieved the goals. Okay. Okay. I was trying to take a nap. Dude, don't take a nap. Things are on fire. Like, if we hadn't spotted you just then, you would have been on fire due to some crazy wolf with a firebomb. Look, do you wanna hang on, wait a minute. Did you find help? Still working on. Okay, so we need a lumberjack. Let's get his local chit chat. Hang on. Will one of these recruit you? One of these gonna recruit you. We need you. There we go. I've heard roasted moose is pretty good. I've never had it. But reindeer, oh, that is real good. Oh, it was kind of awkward over Christmas because I had this killer hankering for like reindeer burgers, but mixed up with a bit of bacon, and oh my god, so fucking good if you ever get a chance to try it. But yeah, and our butcher is like really good and can generally get some pretty exotic meats in. But I felt so bad just going into the butcher at Christmas in front of a whole bunch of people and asking, "Hey, do you have reindeer meat?" I just kind of feel that's a step that even the Grinch wouldn't take, you know? That would be a whole thing. Hey, you sleep well, Dolph. Thank you so much for stopping by. It is always wonderful to see you. And thanks for insisting on the self-care. We'll see you soon. You rest up good. Okay, so we need this one. Can I? Yeah, alright, spend the food. Get that one. Wait. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one! Oh my god. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Ah! Oh my god, that is the... Well, Dolph, once again, you have the cutest emotes. Oh, and thank you for the bits. If I was into me, that's something too. Yeah, it's... Yeah. You know, and had last year been less hellish, I might have just done it for the hell of it, but I wasn't really, you know, in the mood for provoking fate at that point. Okay, now we have no food. Can I? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna knife him. No. I'm not gonna firebomb him. I'm not gonna knife him. Oh, okay. Great. Well, that could have gone better, but sure. Awesome. Hey, local chit-chat. Rumor has it, everything's on fire, and there's zombies and bandits, so maybe come help us get out of here and we can take you with me. Come on, it'll be great. I mean, you're a moose, so I guess you're objectively huge, and you have an axe, and you're a lumberjack, and once again I'm confronted with the consequences of my own actions. Can I? No, I can't do that. I can't just burn my problems that I tried to burn to start with. Oh well. Oh, happy foreman. All right. The lumberjack presented himself to the foreman gloomily. They argued over terms and shook hands on a deal. Well, he's a bit of a sad sack, but he's a good worker. Thanks for your help. Awesome. So, how'd that work? Fill your boots, my friend. Oh, I don't want to fill my... I guess, I don't know, Crast's probably got some pretty big boots. Okay, so... No. Oh my god, it's so tempting. I don't need more fire, but at the same time, there is a certain deep down satisfaction that comes with just kinda, you know, leaving a trail of fiery destruction behind you. And I know, like, I'm fairly, you know, domestic these days, and yeah, I don't have that many self-destructive tendencies. I've really got that shit under control. So, you know, I shouldn't. But at the same time, there is a deep-set destructive streak that makes me want to burn it all to the ground. Could we argue that, you know, the lumberyard is some sort of horrible corporation or something? We could just scream, "Fuck Corpo Scum" whilst we do it? Oh, we'll ponder it. Volpan and his merry band set about performing repairs. I mean, hey, you know, there's three of us. That counts as a band-ish now. a mere duo before, but now, yeah, we're a band.
Could be a good spot to go on foot. Well, that was a loud one. Oh, that went well. All right, break time's over. Back to work.
Sorry, I did. I pressed move to carve. I should have. Damn it. Well, okay. My mistake. Thank you, Table Flip. You see, you're not just a terrible influence on me. You're also very helpful, and we love having you here. But yeah, I kind of feel this was positively a good thing, you know. There was zombies, there was police in the forest, so you know. But yes, you are also a terrible influence on me. But still, cleansing fire. Well, this is cleansing the land of the plague, right? And dealing with the police problem. They were getting some real overreach. Oh, yeah, thank you, River. It's a controlled burn, and you know, it may have added some extra bandits to the area and stuff. I feel we're not necessarily leaving the forest in the best state that we could have, but whatever, it's fine. Controlled burn. It's going to get worse and then it'll get better, and this is why I should not have political power. I'm sure this will not come back to bite us in the butt at any point ever. Down the river. The route down river is the most obvious way to Capybara, but is it the safest? Oh, oh crap, I should have investigated the cabin. Damn it. Oh well. Once again, my lack of focus bites me in the butt. Caffeine will help. Or, you know, caffeine might just fuel more fiery escapades. Okay, we've got this though, so it's fine. It's fine. The raft crawls down the river, wood creaked under the weight of its passengers. Shadowy figures flitted between the trees along the shore. I feel some of those shadows might have been being cast by the fires we left, but it's fine. Bandits waiting for the right moment to strike. Oh dear. We have no food. Oh no, suddenly there was a creaking sound and a deafening crash as trees fell into the river, blocking the path.
Uh-oh. Roadblock. I mean, river block.
An ambush! Watch your backs. Ah, great.
They want to fight. Let's not disappoint them.
Okay. Okay. We've got ads coming up, so I'm going to throw to ads. And, yeah, then throw to ads, have some caffeine, and then we'll figure out how to deal with these guys. They're not looking too tough. I'm pretty sure we can. Okay, no, it's too late to talk our way out of this. Great. Okay, so we've got this. But first, who wouldn't ambush you whilst you're fleeing a burning forest? The products and services that are helping fund the show. I mean, not very much, admittedly. Ad revenue is it's not good. Not gonna lie. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. But yeah. Ugh. Capitalism, right? Anyway, I'll catch you in a couple of minutes. We will be here. Doop 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 doop. Dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum. Dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum. Dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum. Is that good hold music? I have no idea. But yeah. Yeah. Oh. And once again, I'm really curious. Who is advertising on, like, on this? On who's advertising on my stream? What algorithm looks at what I do and thinks, yeah, we want to have products associated with this? Because I know, like, the military sometimes advertise on Twitch. I just kind of feel that most people are watching, you know, a queer woman streaming furry card games on a Saturday morning. Probably not prime military material, I'm just going to say. Intelligence services? Maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe. Or maybe, like, officer material. I mean, I kind of feel I attract a lot of trans people, and if there's one thing we know about trans women is that they can command a decent tank campaign across Eastern Europe, which is kind of worrying. But, oh, maybe I should buy a tank. Maybe not. Oh, hi Gildy! Sorry, I'm musing about possibly starting a land war in Eastern Europe. Yeah, there is no other context to that, really. Other than I'm not sure who they're trying to advertise to on the stream. And yeah, I just kind of feel that we probably attract a lot of trans people, and most of the trans women I know spend a lot of time playing, like, Hearts of Iron, and are pretty good at it. So, yeah, all of that time just contemplating, like, tanks and land wars historically and stuff, it's got to do something, right? Because, yeah, I don't feel like advertising the military to trans people right now is necessarily gonna be a good use of their money. I mean, fuck it, I'll take the 3 pence that they're gonna throw me, but whatever. Delicious green caffeine. So yeah. Waiting for the ads to finish. Oh wait, check this out. Ooh. Yeah. I can look at me. It's like doing a dance, but not really. Ooh. No. Not fascinating. Not the amazing content that you pay sponsorship for. I don't know. I don't know why I have a twisty knob on my control deck that does that. But, you know, I mean, I've also got a thing that does this. That's not centered anymore. Hang on. Oh, no. Now I'm messing things up. Hang on. Let me undo my mistakes. No, it's not gonna let me change it. Ah, damn. Okay, well, I'll fix that another time. I'm David Lynch. David Lynch. Please. David, please, David Lynch, can you know? There we go. Alright, that was, well, that was weird. Okay. I need to fix that. Or possibly just really lean into it. Maybe my streams need to be more Lynchian. I'm sure I could find something Twin Peaks like to stream at some point. Oh, that could be kind of fun. Oh, there was that one game. I can't remember what it's called now. Bright Falls is the name of the town in Alan Wake. No, it was like a PS1 game. It was never released in the West. Oh. It's gonna bug me. But there's been a whole bunch of fan translation. Oh, germs. No, I don't think it was that one. It was like a third-person adventure-y kind of game. Something Falls. It was definitely Something Falls. No, I'm spacing on it. Well, I know what I'm researching this afternoon. Awesome. Okay, I guess we should deal with these bandits. You're strangely attractive. I mean, yeah, huge. So, you know. Look, guys, we're having a real time of things right now. I guess we should use some of this grim, otherwise we kind of burned down the lumber mill for nothing. Hey guys, look, you see that smouldering wreckage behind us? Yeah, that was us. Missouri, yes, that was it, that was Missouri Falls. Thank you. Yes. Like, I've got like a fan translated version of it kicking around my network somewhere. And I never actually got around to playing it. That could be kind of fun. Obscure. So, yeah. But that could be kind of interesting. I'm curious as to where that goes. Okay, Blade Juggler. Yeah, oh geez, 4? I mean, what am I doing? Hoarding fame? Do it. Talk my way out of this.
Of yours. Yep. Didn't fancy it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any furries worked on this, but I would not be surprised. I kind of feel that if there weren't furries working on it, it's just because they hadn't encountered furries somehow. There's definite like Zootopia influences and Disney's Robin Hood, and yeah, there's all sorts of stuff, and they know how to make me go, oh wow, yeah, you are hunky, aren't you? A whole lot, because you know. I guess I picked the wrong raft. Everybody okay? I can't see any more of them, so we should be safe for now. Keep your eyes peeled. We're gonna need to clear the river of obstacles. Explosives. Oh my god! I had a firebomb! Oh my god! This is it. This is the consequences of my actions coming to bite me in the butt really quickly for once. God damn it! Why am I like this? Nope. Looking back on it, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have done it anyway. Yeah, I would have done it exactly the same. Gems Narawata Machi? I'm probably making that pronunciation. It's the other one I was thinking of. I've heard that it's quite Lynchian. Ooh, yeah, I've not heard of that one. But I'm here for things Lynchian. So, yeah, I will have to check that out. Thank you. I like recommendations. Like I don't have a million things on my Steam catalog that I haven't played yet. Oh, yeah, we don't think about all of that stuff that's just sitting there with zero hours or minutes of playtime. I think some of these bandits will be carrying firebombs. I mean, okay, I know I used that firebomb earlier, but this way, I get another firebomb. And I can't help but feel that that's just a win. You know? That's 2 firebombs, right? Baboom indeed. Yeah, I knew I liked you, Crast. More fire is more good, right? Yeah, fire is good. Just ask Prometheus. Prometheus was very into the whole fire thing. Although... Yeah, no, Prometheus had that coming. A whole thing. Yeah, Prometheus. Kind of responsible for gender dysphoria. So, yeah, the whole thing with the eagle, liver pecked out and so forth, kind of had that coming. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think just, I mean, you don't have to. There's like a million options where you don't have to burn down everything you see. In fact, there's a whole other paths of fate that probably happen if you don't just burn everything. But you know, it lets you, and you've given me this very exciting firebomb. I'm gonna use it because that's just the sort of person that I am. Oh, against my own better judgment, that's the sort of person that I am. Alright, so we are now actively trying to hunt down a firebomb. Or just some other way of dealing with things. Ooh. What does this get us? Watch outpost. Weapons cache? Yeah, I want a weapons cache. Something hidden around here. That's a bladesmith cache. Better let me search it. Why not me? Because you don't have the smuggler sense, bird. You don't know where they're keeping the best stuff.
Come on, I know you.
Hold on, where's all that money gone? Oh my god! There must be a bandit camp nearby. Gotta find the loot. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm... Oh, it's the highway beasts again. How am I going to shake them down for a knife? I just feel we do horrible things to them every time we run into them. I mean, so why stop now?
Ralphie! No!
Oh, yikes.
No!
Okay, you might have heard yelling in the background there. Apparently the puppy is getting into something that he should not get into. Oh dear. It sounds like my partner's got that. Okay. Yeah, teething puppies, right? Honestly, he's not been too bad. As far as teething puppies go, he's not been too destructive, but he is stealthy, and that's part of the problem. Ooh. Yeah, okay, give us a nasty little secret. Ooh, the hot gas. Okay, we didn't do unpleasant things to the bandits for once.
Wind them up, but they look mad.
Okay, what can I get from this? Ooh, a lot of throwing knives. A lot of throwing knives or nothing? I'll take the lot of throwing knives, thanks.
Well, turned out nice again.
Wow, I can
Well, looks like
do
someone's
some real
taken a
damage
dip.
with this. What? What? Look, there, in the water. Quick, let's pull them out. That looks like a tentacle? Not much of a swimmer, that one. Okay, yeah, let's, what can we do to... Is that the only thing we got to pull him out? Yeah, right. That'll do. A hooded figure flew through the air while landing in a heap on the shore.
Him again?
Oh, it's him! He's the one that we, Oh, yeah. He's the one that we used the firebomb to break out of prison. Are you okay? I was doing fine until you disturbed me. You looked like you were drowning. I have an unorthodox swimming technique, I'll admit. If you'll excuse me, I need to get to Capybara. Well, stay safe. I might not be there next time. What next time? Okay. I mean, that's true. Yes, not all fiery consequences are bad ones. And hey, you know, he taught... What did he teach us before? He gave us a card before and taught Volpire a new trick. So, yeah, you know. Giving him around to be handy. Volpire watched the thief slither away, knowing deep in his heart he would probably see him again. But as he looked down, he saw the thief had left a small glass vial on the ground. Neat! Okay, we have a lot of items right now.
Wind them up, but they look mad.
Whoever stole our money must be close now. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's the bandit camp. Okay. Hey, guys. There's not that... Hey! Oh, it's okay. He looks so happy. Okay, we have a pickpocket skill. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We've got a whole bunch of throwing knives and healing potions. We're not going to be in a better position to deal with this.
Let's not spill blood unless we absolutely have to.
Yeah, okay, so... Can we get a... Yeah, we can! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome! Oh. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not going to use it straight away to... No! We don't do that. I do a lot of fame. There's a lot of them. I'm going to do some of these. 2, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can demotivate these people quite a bit. Like this.
Oh, that looked painful.
We can make them, you know.
If it's a fight, they want,
Oh.
let's give it to them. Oh, ouch.
Okay, yeah, I should have known that was gonna kick things off. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. 2.5. Okay, so we get rid of this guy. Da-da-da. Wait. Yeah, okay, do that.
Oh, ouch.
One more hit on him, and we're good. So yeah, let's do it.
Oh, come on, admit it. You enjoy all the killing,
Oh.
Volpire.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
Right
0.5,
between the
right?
eyes. Ah, shame that we were just getting warmed up.
That went well. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of glad we got those explosives. See, I told you. Who knows? They might come in handy. Bandits patrol the camp searching for trespassers. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. A single bandit strode out of the shadows. She held up a hand to hold
Now
Volpire.
that's a master thief. Oh, no, you're an excellent thief too, Volpan. It's just... she's a big deal.
I'm kind of a big deal. I got like 9 fame. That's a lot. I think that's a lot. Well, I'm saying it's a lot. Not one step further, bird. You stole from us. Yeah, usually we do the stealing in these parts. You should count yourselves lucky you escaped with your lives. I don't know, did you see what we just did to all your friends? I'd rather count the money that they took from us. What's in the bag? None of your damn business.
Something tells me these chaps aren't here to discuss pickpocketing techniques.
So what should we do? Just money, not worth fighting over. Yeah, it's like historically, it's way up there with things that people fight over. I don't see any reason the only way to reason with her. And we've almost made it to Capybara. Don't think we need to make a list of enemies any longer than it already is. It's pretty long. You know, I kind of feel... Oh, come on, really? You're just gonna let me do that? No, I need those explosives. I do. Right? I do. Unless there's another... Or it's just her. I mean... Yeah, we could rough her up. We can... how are we doing for health and stuff? We're doing pretty good. Sure, you heal up. Fishing. Okay. Oh! And you got an extra health point. Excellent. It does kind of look too easy, doesn't it? And she is a Master Thief. But, you know, Master Thief is not necessarily other stuff. Yeah, let's see. Call to reinforcements and... Oh, geez, up to 4 bandits? Apply 1 damage. Oh, geez, yeah. Okay. So... She can damage the entire party and without having to attack a specific person, and she can call for reinforcements. That's not nothing, but... I kind of fancy our chances a little bit.
Why don't we see if we can come to an arrangement?
Foolish bird, you should never have come here. You're willing to risk your life for a few measly coins? I'm extremely poor, so yes. Fair. Okay, what do we have? And that will demoralize her. Oh, we can't intimidate or flag her or buy her off. Fine. Wow, yeah, we kind of just have to hit her. Boost your attack by 1. Or... Okay. Do you have this? Okay. Let us... Oh, that's probably a bit of a waste of that, wasn't it? We're not going to demoralize her further, are we? I don't think so. Sure. Actually, no. Hang on. Yes, you do this just in case it's off. Which of course it is. We've got this. We've got it. Right. Confidence, Raph. Confidence. Come on. Wahahaha, indeed. Oof. Yeah, these are all, okay, might have maybe, possibly, got us into a bit of a situation. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can handle this. I say with the fire does have more targets, doesn't it? You have a good point. Yoink! Oh, you wish. Oh, come on! Oh, it was worth a try. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we're talking.
Do all of the things. Yes. Attack. Do all of that. Oof. Oh, come on!
Bullpen.
Oh no!
Concentrate next time.
Oh no!
Yes?
Yes. Let's retry that. Okay. Well, now it's kind of personal, isn't it? Alright, well... That's the first game over we've got. Which is surprising, because I'm pretty bad at video games. Delicious caffeine. Alright. So, okay, come on. We've got this. We were doing well right up until we
Roadblock.
got horribly murdered.
River block.
Okay. Dealing with a few bandits. That's fine.
Chaps, let's do this the hard way.
Right. Okay. And we steal from you. Alright, we got some money. Money's good. Attack power, that's not particularly useful. No. I could just hit them. We can do to really demoralize them. Except stab them. Yeah, let's just stab them.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, that's a little more. Yeah, you
They
do
won't
that.
know what's hit 'em.
Oh, please stop stabbing Leo. Please. Oh, okay. Battle cry. Okay, we'll just do this. That'll just finish them all off. Yeah, cool. I mean, Leo's gonna get stabbed a whole bunch apparently. Leo,
All
please
the
stop getting
Undertaker.
stabbed.
We've got a fresh one.
What did we
Right
just say,
between the
Leo?
eyes.
Wow, we're racking up the
Anyone got
fame
to
and
check
grim,
their
aren't we?
pulse?
Yes, they picked the wrong raft. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's
Friends of yours, Volpan?
okay. Right. Like this. So, oh, wait a minute. That's going to trade those who are fortunate enough to. Oh. Yeah, Leo. Right. Oh, it. Well, that's useful. I didn't notice that's what that did. Okay, so this ups their base health. Yeah. Wow, I should have used that earlier. Great. Okay. So, lose 2 health. Oh, we can't do that because oh dear. Oh dear. Because yeah, if we lose 2 health, Leo's just going to starve to death. And Leo's not going to starve to death. We're not doing that. Okay. Healing Balm and Leo. We won't pick any big fights before we've healed up a bunch. I suppose. Hot goss? Yeah, let's get some hot goss. Alright. Well, oh, damn it. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so that just happens randomly early on. Fine. If you're going to be like that, we will get our money back. Can you get us food, please?
Ah, delicious.
Food, please. Food, please.
Well, looks like someone's
Oh, yay.
taken a dip.
Yes. And we need to rescue our snake friend. Snake friend.
Him again?
I'm doing fine until you disturbed me. I do like the hissing. It's just really cute. Cool. Okay. Ah. And we have another life elixir, which we should definitely be using. I'm gonna... I mean, Volpan is the protagonist, so... Yeah, come on. Counts as plot armor, right? And, you know, bird. I am biased. Okay, so... let's do it then. Oh. Okay, gets us extra grim, but... I got a lot of grim right now. Can I recruit you? No. Just move on to the next location. They do make the evil choices so appealing. But no, I don't want to kill them. I just don't want to... Guards or the bandits? Oh wait, yeah, we need explosives. So, hey you guys, how's it going?
We don't want any trouble here.
Okay, let us get against that. Nice. I do like how reliable, how many firebombs he must have just on his person that I can just pickpocket one who doesn't notice. No. Can I? Not really. Can I talk my way out of this? I can menace my way out of it. I mean, yeah. Okay. Menaces it is.
From your trembling that you've heard of my friend Volpan.
I mean, all those people had to die for something, right? And it might as well be me getting out of the situation easily. Alright, let's explore a bit first, because I want to get the money back. Yeah, sparkle of sense?
You never know. There could be some good loot in there.
Get us. Yes, please. Dynamite?
Bravo.
I kind of feel dynamite is better than firebomb, right? Right? I feel... I'm not alone in feeling that. I can't be alone in feeling that. Careful with that, okay? Yeah. I promise I'll only use it for cool things.
I don't know what you did to wind them up, but they look mad.
That doesn't lose next location on that one. Alright, so... Alright. So... I want to heal us up a bit first, but we don't... And 2 food, 3 cards. That just gets us cards back. Doesn't heal us. The Volpat is worryingly short on cards. Wait. Okay. Can you do anything? Sure, do that. Oh!
Ew.
Wonderful.
Infected.
Zombies. Just what I wanted. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the bandits. That's manageable. Yeah, I feel we can manage this without too much grief.
No one needs to die here.
Hey, Volpan, can you do anything? Get rid of you. 6.5 though. Okay. Then this is going to do 3 damage. So we can get rid of... Get rid of you.
Oh, he felt that one.
Yeah, that's a stealth one, so... That's useful.
Watch out for those bandits.
Okay, it's not a
Volpan.
stealth one. Damn it.
They don't fight
Alright,
fair.
fine.
Anyone going to check their pulse?
Can I drag my way out of this? Oof. Fast is not looking good. Okay, how about menaces? Yeah. Come on, you don't want to do this. Really, you don't want to do
your
this.
reputation precedes you, Volpan.
I didn't get to steal another firebomb. I am miffed at that. Okay.
Now that's a master thief. Oh, no, you're an excellent thief too, Volpan. It's just... she's a big deal.
Hello, Mortimer. We have been joined by Mortimer. If you hear screaming, it's probably Mortimer making screaming noises. It's sort of his thing. Okay.
Bandits!
What should
Lovely.
we do? We should... Oof. Okay, we need to heal up, because... we're looking pretty dinged up right now. Yes. Nope, wrong one. Aim cannot heal you. Alright. I mean, do you think this can do 6 damage? I mean... it's a lot of explosives. That looks like a lot of explosives, doesn't it? Alright, let's use the last of the food healing. Oh, good old Pam. Because biases. Can you... yes, okay. Get that card. So you have... there's something that you can do that isn't just gonna hurt you. Shake down. Yeah, big shake down. And we do... okay, so we got some hot goss. We've got our hunter friends that we can throw into the fight. Okay, let's... yeah. And we've got extra explosives. And that's important. Okay, let's do this. She's got a gold border, and that's important, I feel. It's shiny.
This doesn't have to end with
Fire
everyone,
something.
you know, dead.
It does do stupid things for shiny nonsense. Okay, look, can we talk our way out of this? At all? What does this do? 3 damage. And 2 damage. Okay, so yeah, the dynamite is better. Alright. And this will do 3. Okay. I think we sort of stand a chance here. I kind of don't want to kill her, though. Which makes life difficult. I mean, maybe. Let's do... oh, that could be useful. Stun for 1 round, 1 damage. Will damage crest. Do we? Don't we? Yeah, if we stun her, she won't be able to call for reinforcements. Hmm. But if she calls for reinforcements, then... If she calls for reinforcements, then using the explosives is going to be better. And it was... The morale token was on 6.5 before, so we might be able to take her alive if she calls for reinforcements and we clear out a whole bunch of them. I think. So... Yeah. And this is going to reduce the morale, which is going to help with things. Except that reduces morale by 1 across the board. Oh! When did intersecting rules ever get complicated? That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... we need to survive though, that's the problem. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna let her call for reinforcements. And then try and whittle down the morale with explosives. Oh, what a statement. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, that looked painful.
Okay, I feel... Oof. Ugh. Okay, so we can't let that happen again. So that's fine. 8! Oh my... Oh god, no, I got the numbers wrong. I was remembering it upside down. Oh, we are so boned. Okay. Let us... Yeah. 7. Fine. Might be able to manage this sort of... Actually, yeah, if we do this, it will kill her, but it will get us out of this situation. Although this will stun everyone for a turn. Okay. This is gonna... Oh no, this won't stun everyone. This will only stun one person. It's not like Volpan's pocket sand. Fine. God damn it. There's 3 damage. Out. 2. Okay, yeah, there's no way we can... There's no way we're taking her alive, is there? Yeah. And so she attacks him. So... Yeah, that will get us out of here alive. And we'll have the explosives. All of the explosives. Maybe switch him for... That's... Yeah, we could swap him out. But... I say... Is there any way we can do this? Okay, if we do this... It'll... We can get rid of this guy. That takes down by 1, so we have 6. There's just no way we're going to deal... Oh no, wait a minute! We can't bribe her, but we can. We can! They're minions. Minions are susceptible. Okay. Can we swap places? Okay. That makes this a little more survivable. Okay, just in case. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this and walk away with all of the explosives, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the maths works.
Fans of yours, eh?
And
Those
you.
good deeds are finally paying off.
Oh my god, you... Oh my god, no.
Volpan.
Oh my god. Oh my god, disagree. Hard disagree. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, that's, Grumble. Okay, you know what? We've got this. We've got this. We've got an ad break coming up. I'm going to throw to ads. I'm going to power through to the start of the scene, and we are going to do this. We will win this. Okay, throw to ads. I'll power through until we get back to that fight again, because we're going to get this. Rah! Come on. Tough face. Are you intimidated? I kind of feel you're not being intimidated. See? I'm a big I'm a big scary wolf dog. Big scary. Okay. Throw into ads, and I'll join you on the far side, and we'll win this. Third time for sure.
Uh-oh.
We've got
Roadblock.
this. Come on.
I mean, river block.
Montage music. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Chaps, let's do this the hard way.
How did we get out of this before? We just killed everybody. Can we just kill everybody? Ideally, I want to have as many hit point. I'm going to fight my way out. Yeah, we can just do this. Okay, let's... You?
Very sensible of you.
Oh, no, this is only 2 points. Oh, that's fine, actually.
Oof. He felt that one.
More throwing knives! Throwing knives for everyone! And a bit of fame. We can have to deal with those minions. And you know what? I'm not gonna take her alive. I'm just gonna straight up kill her. Because no, she clearly cannot be trusted. I'm sure there's some sort of cachet for killing a master thief, right? Gotta be.
Ew.
Okay. Let's use that bumper. Ta-da! Yes, thank you. And another one on Julio. We've got this. We have got this. Because, yeah. You guys have some hot goss for us? Yep, the goss is indeed hot. Thank you. So we need to rescue our thief friend, find the explosives, get more explosives ideally, and then get rid of that annoying person. We got this. We're smart. Fairy ring. Yes. Because food is useful too.
Right on cue.
Oh, and it's
Here
full of
come the
zombies.
infected.
Why is it full of zombies? Well, that will give it... Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Should we deal with the zombies? Let us not deal with the zombies if we don't have to. We're gonna have to deal with some zombies, aren't we? Damn it. This'll get us some fame. And fame is useful. Food, however, is also useful. Okay.
Leo would be pleased with that. Well, looks like
There
someone's
he is.
taken a dip.
Awesome. That's our guy, except we need to... Where's your yoink skill? There we go. That's the one we need. Yoink.
Him again?
I think we're back from the ads too. Awesome. We were debating whether or not to face the zombies because I want us to have as much health as possible for the big fight. Excellent. There's nothing. Great. Alexis, please. Alexis, thank you. Okay, let's use this on... let's use it on Volpan. Because I'm biased in favour of birds. I'm sorry, it's just gonna happen. And that's about as much of an apology as you're probably ever gonna get from me. Okay, it's not true. If other things warrant an apology, I'm not that sort of person. Can we get anything from you, lads? Throwing daggers are handy. And 3 florins. 2 florins and... I mean, one gets us 3 florins, one gets us more. Let's just get rid of you. Birds are good. Birds are good. See, I told you. Sure, let's get 3 florins. And the throwing knife. More zombies, of
They're here
course.
to negotiate.
Okay, so let us deal with this lot. Cool. Need to get rid of this guy sharpish.
Gross.
Hey Leo, can you be a darling? Thank you.
Right between the eyes.
Okay, we need to... This guy's gonna be a problem. That will keep him busy, but it will... Again, I don't want to hurt him if I can avoid it. I don't have enough food. I'm not interested in gold. Ah. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna steal from him. No, I want to save that because we need to find the bandits with the explosives. So we're just going to have to just kind of punch our way through. Okay, so... Sure. Volpan's got the most hit points right now. Sure, let's do this.
Right between the eyes.
I sent it off the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that'll get us out of the situation anyway.
Can somebody crack a window?
Hopefully, anyway.
please?
Come on. Cool. Alright. Get some berries, and that'll let us heal up. That'll get us fame and get us the poachers, but I kind of want... One, survivor sense. Let's get as much food, please.
I hope you're planning to share some of that.
Okay, awesome. And hey, it's the highway beasts again. Oh, I could just kill him. Oh, that would get us that. Oh, but the nasty little secret's good for wiping out morale. Hello, Walter, what do you think? Yeah. Uh-huh. You're not much of a tactical thinker. I see. Alright. We do need to get rid of them, though. What can we do? I don't want to use fame and stuff on them. I could just kill them. Is that being too mercenary? Possibly. How many are in this deck right now, anyway? A lot. Okay, so, yeah, 2 more in the deck's not really gonna affect us much, is it? I'll do Rallying Cry and then we'll just move them on. Oh. What do I get if I do get another throwing knife? You know, I'm just gonna...
That's not how you win hearts and minds, Volpan.
What was that? Now I feel bad. What was that that went into the graveyard?
Something
It was like a poor orphan with a family or something. A victim. Oh. Okay, now I feel bad. They were highway. They were like robbing people. Come on. Oh. Now I feel bad. Now I feel real bad. Oh. Fine. Okay, now I just feel bad. It's okay. Hey, sometimes bad things happen, right?
Sure.
Even I'm not buying it. Well, nothing to be done now. Okay, so. Do you have explosives for me? Thank you. You've got way too many points. Can we just patang our way out of this? I kind of want to keep these. Can I just buy you off? I don't really care that much about the money. Yeah, you. Sure, go.
Take this and get out of here. When else fails, run away.
Okay. Mortimer, you're standing on my face. Please stop standing on my face. Oh my god, yes, settle down. I love you, baby, but come on. There we go. Okay. Let's get his fame. There's always Kitty. Okay, maybe we can be nice to the highway beasts this time. Hey guys. Yeah, real sorry about last time. Yeah. Real sorry about that. Oh, again. Wow, we need to stop running into each other like this. And 2 from the guards faction. Can we just move on to the next location? I don't want to tussle with zombies if I can avoid it.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, fine. I could just explode the thing and get out of here. Hang on, have we... We haven't been robbed. Hang on. Yeah, we haven't been robbed yet. Okay, so we can just blow our way. Let's just do that. Apparently we're not getting that encounter this time around. Wild, okay. The dynamite flew through the air and lodged in 2 of the branches. It hissed for a moment before...
Well, looks like the coast is clear.
Not bad at all. Well, on we go. Okay, look, we're gonna we have food right now, so I am going to spend 2 food. Yeah, let's do this. And some of the food, restoring some of the cards.
Are you quite finished? We've got an apocalypse to avert.
And I'm gonna... Sure, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess we're just not getting that encounter. Did we get... I don't remember if we got the one with our friend with the snake. Oh, we did. Okay, we're good. Ah, meeting with Timothy, finally. Volpower has made it way down the Rust River and arrived at the meeting point. Perhaps Timothy could finally give Volpower some answers, or maybe he'll just swoosh his cape and disappear again. It's the Corvid thing, isn't it? Corvids just have that dramatic flair, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We're getting close to Capybara. Timothy should be around here somewhere. You sure he's still around? I just hope he didn't make himself too hard to find. That's if he's still here.
Don't look now, but that's the law.
Frankly, I can deal with the law right now. We're pretty well equipped to deal with a lot of stuff. After gearing up for a fight that didn't happen. Okay. This takes us to Bandit Camp. What else we got? Healing balm? Healing serum. Oh, that sounds good. I'm not really sure what the difference between a balm and a serum is in this case, but that sounds good. Why does that give me Grim? I guess we're sort of blackmailing them to get money and Grim, which might not be the worst thing. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. It's what thieves do, you know? We are a thief bird. Ooh, pocket sand. What have we got? Will take us... Let's move on to the next location. This takes us to the fairy ring. Do we just keep moving? Sure. Yeah, let's just smuggle stuff. Is this the watch outpost or the bandit camp? I kind of feel neither of those is great. Watch outpost, bandit camp. Watch outpost, bandit camp. Sure.
Something tells me these chaps aren't here to discuss pickpocketing techniques.
Yeah, we can handle a few bandits. Yeah. I'm sure we can handle these guys, right? What's their morale like?
We don't want
That's
any
not bad.
trouble here.
We've got this. Hey guys, have you heard this secret? What about this one? That's a bit more manageable, isn't it? Look at his mercs. Wrap them up. I've got a lot of fame. Can we just do that? Yeah, let us do... Let's do that.
Oh, they must be fans of yours.
Get rid of him. And then... Pocket sand!
Can somebody crack a window, please?
Always good to resolve a situation with pocket sand. Nice. That went okay. I mean, sure, there's more hunting for us now, but hey, there's always people hunting for us. Let's do weapon cache. Something hidden around here.
Have a look around there. Might be something
That
worth
will...
looting.
Okay. Can we swap out for your shotgun one? Awesome. Oh, wait,
Yes,
I do
that's
like
it.
just having high explosives on hand. Because, you know, high explosives, right? Hey, it's Timothy! Bird. Timothy sighed as he looked back at the smoke rising from Eisenberg. A dreadful shame about Eisenberg. Wait, you mean there's nothing we can do? You've had the visions, haven't you? You've seen what happens. But I thought we could change things. Oh, some things, yes. Others, not so much. Eisenberg is a very much in the latter category. Oh? But if it makes you feel any better, across all of the innumerable realities splintering off into infinity from through time and space, there is an infinitesimal but not insignificant chance that there's one reality in which everything is absolutely fine in Eisenberg. That's not much of a comfort, really. Wolfhand's entire body sank hopelessly. Mortimer, thank you. Mortimer has gone to Hunter Starling. Good for him. You don't seem comforted. Did I say something wrong? You haven't got much experience consoling people, have you? So what now? Well, the good news is there's plenty for you here to do in Capybara. For me to do? What about you? I have some business of my own that I must attend to in town. But worry not. All will be revealed in due course. Come now, chop. Dude! That's not helpful. You gotta show off and be enigmatic. Come on! Oh, look at me. I'm a little worried. I can just show up and be all enigmatic. Yeah, that's you, that is. Sorry. There it is. The beautiful city of Capybara. Or Capybara. Going off the enigmatic sound. Yeah, just over here gonna show up and be enigmatic and then flounce off somewhere. And, you know, if you've got a big flowing beard like Elminster and wearing robes, you can get a good flounce on, don't get me wrong, but come on, guys. Come on. Now don't get too comfortable. We're only here to make preparations for our voyage. Voyage? Yes, on the high seas. Why? Sea voyages never go well. Now, of course, we'll need a captain for the voyage. But don't worry, I have a perfect candidate in mind. Why do I get the feeling there's a catch? I don't know, maybe it's all the visions you've been having. But yes, you're right, there is one teeny weeny complication. She's a pirate. Great. And she's currently awaiting trial for murder. Sounds like my kind of captain. But anyway, can't stand around talking. We'll meet again once you've convinced her to sail with us. Dude, come on! Be more helpful! Is that so much to ask? Really? Oh. Yeah, love corvids, of course. But sometimes, they can be a lot. Okay, not you. I mean, you can be a lot, but in a different way. You're my a lot. We'll know what to do when we need to do it. Hi puppy. We have been visited by Shiba Inu. Hello. Can I help you? Oh my goodness. Wow, you're in a mood, huh? Can I get a photo of you being in a... No, I can... No. Apparently I cannot get a photo of him being in a mood. Hi. Rowthy has joined us with much enthusiasm. I still don't know what he was getting into, but I'm sure Cass would have told me if it was really bad. Anyway, getting into the city and find this captain that sounds too easy. I'm just glad to be back on my old stomping grounds. Okay.
They say you can never go home again. And this is especially true when your home burns down after a rabid beast infestation brought on by an ancient curse. This was the situation in which Volpan now found himself as he gazed at the smoldering ruins of Eisenberg in the distance. If Volpan was going to get to the bottom of those haunting visions, the mysterious liar, or the plague ravaging the realm, he'd need to keep playing along with the old leper, Timothy, who'd certainly seemed like he knew more than he was letting on. That meant traveling to Capybara to help Timothy prepare for a voyage, the details of which were, admittedly, a little hazy. Which would be simple enough, one might think, were it not for a band of pirates named the Sanguinaires who'd laid siege to the harbor. And let's not forget the horde of ravenous beasts en route from Eisenberg. All of which should make for an interesting visit to the capital.
Okay, you did see Cthulhu there, right? That wasn't just me? Okay. Fine. I'm gonna say, the city does look cool. It looks like, Mont Saint-Michel, over in Brittany, and that place is awesome. If you're ever on, like, that part of France, around the Brittany-Normandy border, check it out. It's worth your time. They do some good ice cream there as well, as I recall. Oh. Sounds like our captain is in hot water. On trial for murder. And yeah, the Sanguinaires? That's like the bleeders, right? Jeez. Wow, you do take us to some wonderfully salubrious places, Volpan. On trial for murder, is that really the kind of person we want to be associated with? Sounds perfect fit for this crew, if you ask me. Yeah, we've killed a whole lot of people, Volpan. Don't you remember the prison break? A lot of people died. We don't know the full story yet. There could be more to this case than meets the eye, or she could have just stabbed someone. An option. And if Timothy says she's the best around, then he must have his reasons. I suppose the least we can do is get to the bottom of things.
Gods.
Okay.
Is it real?
God, the visions! Oh no, what nonsense now? Are you okay, Volpan? I see someone being executed. Is it the captain? Why would they execute the captain? Well, murder. We can figure that out, the details later. We need to move. Okay.
Gods. Is it real?
What? Wait, the pirates? It's like some kind of siege? Ah, stop your whining. Pirates aren't so tough. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's just typical, isn't it? As if being in Capybara wasn't bad enough. Okay. Well, cool. We've got a clear course of action here, at least. So, right, I've got another thing that's been blocked off. I kind of feel that if we had dealt with that encounter with the Master Thief, that might have unlocked something here? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But now we've got this pirate siege. While past these fiery visions or grueling siege of the capital, many lives will be lost unless someone finds a way to stop it. I'm just a little shoe bill. Okay, I say just a little shoe bill, but yeah, on Thursday, Google what the hell a shoe bill actually looks like, and the first picture that comes up is a shoe bill eating a monkey head first, alive. So, there's that. Wild. Okay, so a pirate being executed in town square, somehow he knows what to his quest. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm sure we can appeal to justice. In fact, the trail of fire and bodies we've been leaving is definitely going to help, and I'm sure the courts are really happy to see some weird little birds show up. Again, after a city has burned down and a plague of ravening zombies, and someone set fire to the forest. It's only a little bit on fire, okay? And I'm not taking responsibility for it. Okay, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? It's fine. And only one more or less innocent person died. A more or less unrelated thing. And a few got turned into zombies. Okay, it's been a bad day for Volpat, okay? Having me as their puppet master probably isn't helping. Volpat needs a skilled captain to break through, to make it through the pirate blockade. There's an excellent candidate in town, but she's about to get tried for murder. Okay, yeah. Is this inescapable? I mean, we can try and stop it, but it might be like Eisenberg, where it's gonna burn. I mean, we don't know. We're gonna need the captain anyway, so let's go get captain. We can do this. We can, like, be a lawyer. Lawyer birds are a thing, right? I feel lawyer birds are a thing. Or, you know, maybe Prison Break is more of our speed. But the Prison Break didn't go all that well last time. Like, a lot of people died. I mean, no one we particularly care about, but I feel broadly bad about it. City gates. Having finally reached Capybara, Volpat sees a crowd gathered at the gates, blocking entry to the city, of course. Like Baldur's Gate all over again. How did we get into Baldur's Gate? I think we just turned... Yeah, we turned ourselves into a giant raven and flew over to the other side. Maybe we can do that. Can we do that? Transmogrify into a raven? The city gate stood at the end of a long bridge that leads across the water to Capybara. On the shore, a crowd had gathered, and they were growing more agitated by the minute. Let us in. We seek safe haven in the capital. No one is getting across the bridge without the right paperwork. Go home. We've got no home. It burned down. Yeah, I feel a little bad about that. I know it was inevitable, but I feel a little bad. I don't suppose you managed to get our names on the guest list, did you, Volpat? Why can't anything go be straightforward? You know, I might have a few contacts in the area that could smuggle us in. It might not be through the front gates, but you know, where's the fun in that?
Don't look now, but that's the law.
Okay. Alright. We somehow lost our explosives along the way, but fine. What would my pocket send? Oh, I can start a riot? Ooh. I mean, that does... Starving. Okay. I guess I could start a riot and then just deal with the rioters. But... I don't have any paperwork. Not for that. Actually, you know what? You swap out for your find food skill. Find us some food. Because we're trying to not kill people. Oh god, it's you again. This guy. Like... This is the guy that we met back in Eisenberg when the city was on fire and being, like, swarmed by zombies, and we roughed him up and stole the raft that he was trying to price gouge for. So, not really kindly disposed to him. I kind of thought we'd left him to his death and didn't feel bad about that. Okay, right? Yeah, did not feel bad about leaving this guy to die in a city full of zombies. Towards the edge of the mob, a small crowd is gathered around a familiar figure. Laissez-passer? Oh, of course you're selling one of those. You there. I know you. I know you. You're the young Master Volpair. I'm so glad you made it out of Eisenberg safely. I can't say the same feeling is mutual. Ah, a good businessman never lets a crisis go to waste, dear boy. Yeah, I've only had to stop engineering them lately. Do let me know if you're interested in trading. Thank you, Iron Jesus. I mean, can we? No. I mean, can we? Oh, come on, why can't we shake down this guy? What do you want? Back in the city without them? You haven't asked us for anything. We can't get rid of you. Fine. What does this do? I can get the forest druid. He's always fun. I mean, starting a riot, it's a pretty straightforward thing to do. It's a pretty Volpair thing to do. I mean, we're trying not to pick a fight just yet, right? I mean, maybe we can go to the inn. What do you have in your deck? Smuggler sense could be useful. You know, let's swap this out for smuggler sense. Maybe you can find someone. No, I can't. Kind of feel the watch outpost isn't going to be helpful either. I mean, shall we? Oh, what about your goods cards, like food, etc.? I did. Oh, thank you, Fulf. Of course, he just wants money. And I don't want to give him money. Because that's a lot of gold. And he's a price gouging asshole. He was charging people 10 florins for a rickety raft to get them down, to float down river out of a city that was actively on fire. I don't like this guy. The energy drink agrees. And apparently, I'm not allowed to just kill him. We don't have the money anyway, so... I mean, no one's gonna get hurt. So maybe just a little bit of pocket sand. Disperse the crowd a bit, you know? See what happens. 3, 2, 1.
Gesundheit. Thank you.
Okay. God, this is starting to get out of hand. A shove in the wrong direction and we could have a real nasty mob on our hands. We just let the people in. What do we get? Oh, come on, game. Really? Why are you doing this to me? You know I have bad impulse control. This will get us some food, but we'll draw the heat. And we've got no one in the search party right now. So, you know, this will... Okay, look. My reasoning here is this will disperse the angry mob and take away a dangerous explosive from some very angry, dangerous-looking people and put it in the hands of someone much more responsible. Yeah, I feel this is the socially responsible thing to do. It's averting a riot. No one light a match, okay? See? We averted a riot. We diffused that whole situation at the gate and took some dangerous weapons off the streets. I feel we did good stuff for the civic good here. I can burn the inn down? I can burn the inn down. Why? Why do you let me do these things, game? Well, that's an option. I can just... Wow, okay, I can just set fire to the guards. It's a direct approach. Let's Ooh. Oh my god. 3 options, and they're both very fun sounding. Let's hold off. Ugh. Breathe. Deep breaths. We're not going to go straight into firebombing our way into the capital city just yet. And we're not going to set fire to the inn, no matter how fun it would be. We're not doing that just yet. Let's explore other options first. Right? Aha! See? Weapons cache. And you do know where the best stuff is. Okay, so I'll just pull a packet from there. Throwing knives. Pretty handy. Can I shake this down? No. Am I able to? I can. Yeah, okay. What's the good stuff here? Oh, come on, game. Really? I thought you'd get... I didn't think there'd be more... I thought it was a plot item like previously. Is that just what you get? Because now I have a lot of explosives again, and things have not gone well for the world when I've got explosives. I feel this is bad. Oh my goodness. Alright. Those poor wretches. This infestation is spreading like nothing I've ever seen. I mean, we do have a lot of cleansing fire. Oh, table flip, you're really... I mean... Hang on, can I... Okay. Wait, I get fame for burning down the farmstead? Ooh, okay. Well, that's a positive social endorsement right there. I mean... Oh my goodness, the self-care. Fine, I will stretch. Hang on. Oh. Ow. Oh, crunch. Ow. I don't know how much of my joints cracking can make it through to the microphone. There we go. Thank you. It is good that you insist that I do self-care and stretching and stuff. Otherwise, I would be a worrying blob of wolf dog at this point. Just a blob of wolf dog with a little raven perched on top like a very peculiar cupcake. Oh, I want cupcakes now. There's a place that delivers cupcakes around here. Maybe I should... Ooh, after the stream. If I still want cupcakes after the stream, I will treat myself to cupcakes. And that's what I'm gonna go for anyway. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess you're right. It's better that I have the explosives than other people. I mean, there was like a full-on angry mob out there. And they had, like, a firebomb. So, you know, I am not an agitated person. I'm a pretty chill person. So, yeah, I'm less likely to just firebomb people at random. I'm going to firebomb them with purpose, if I'm going to do it at all, which I'm not saying that I am. Okay. Let's deal with these guys. Oh. He's a screaming goat. That's why he calls for help. Of course. Oh dear. Oh, that would be an adorable picture. Oh, I might have to doodle that off at some point. Oh, hang on. I am being poked about an ad break, so let's step away from this for a second. I'm going to go to ads, I'm going to caffeinate, and then we will deal with zombies. Yeah, because none of these products and services have ever threatened to firebomb you. Oh, geez, actually, knowing some of the companies that I've seen advertised on Twitch, that might not be true. I know that some of them have definitely firebombed people. But maybe not these ones. So, here's hoping. I'll catch you in a little moment. Pink and purple icing. Yeah, that would be adorable. It's always interesting to see what people... Oh, Forgotten Law! Yes, Forgotten Law time! Oh. Hang on, I've got a perfect one for this. Hang on, 1 second. Forgotten Law. Hang on a second. Let us go right back now. Go hunt down a book. Okay, back. Alright, so... Okay, wasn't exactly randomly selected. But, you know, as in the game, we're trying to save... The pirate looks like a bird in the little cards, so I thought Yorgos Severus would be a good choice. So yeah, Yorgos Severus, written by Rudolph... no, not Rudolph. What was his first name? Michel Mayer, who was kind of big in the court of Rudolph II. Oh, Mortimer! Mortimer, please don't step on the keyboard. Oh my goodness. Thank you. So yeah, he was kind of big with Rudolph II of Bohemia for a while. And if you know much about Rudolph II, he was big into his alchemy and occult stuff. And yeah, he's sort of responsible for the first and last and only alchemist strike in history. That didn't go well. Everybody died and they got eaten by bears. Bit of a story there, but we'll come back to that at some point. Anyway, Mayer. He was alchemist, theologian, wrote about medical texts and that sort of stuff, and kind of just thumbed his way around a lot of Europe. He wrote this book, which is one of his more personal works, and in my opinion anyway, whilst he was in sort of self-imposed exile in England. And yeah, it's a peculiar one. So this was around mid-ish, early mid 1600s. So yeah, it was a time when alchemy was very much, it was like the tail end of the golden age of alchemy, and all of this stuff was being superseded by like chemistry and physics and, you know, what would become the more modern sciences. But Mayer very much was a believer in alchemy, and that was his whole shtick. And so he published this book, which is weird. It's a slim volume, written in Latin. This is like the only English translation that I know of, actually, what I have here. It's not super hard to get hold of, but yeah. Not like the only edition, but you know, the only translation that's been done. And it's kind of him just arguing with all of his contemporaries, like having a shower argument. Oh, we're back from adverts and we're doing Forgotten Law, by the way. So yeah, this is all about, oh, how best to put this? Okay. So it's a courtroom drama, but everybody is birds. Everybody's birds, and every bird represents a different, like, a different aspect of one of the sciences. So one of the birds is chemistry, one of the birds is physics, one of the birds is like new medicine and health and stuff. And there's the main character, who is an owl, who is alchemy. And these are all based on people that this guy knew. And it's him, and it's basically them putting him on trial. And he's the owl, obviously. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Gildy. You are amazing. Thank you so much. So yeah. He's basically, this is him arguing about why he's right about his little thing, i.e. alchemy, being the best and greatest and most amazing thing ever, with all of his contemporaries and friends and people who are basically saying otherwise. This is like an online Twitter argument. This is a forum thread that's got out of hand, but done entirely in this guy's head in a shower thoughts kind of a thing, but with personas. And there is the weird point that the owl is the author's character. And throughout the whole thing, the author styles or uses nothing but female pronouns and styles the character as female the whole way through. And at the end, because of course it's a shower thing, so at the end everyone gets proven wrong, and all of these contemporaries have to parade past them saying, "Oh wow, you are wonderful and right and absolutely perfect, and you are beautiful, and you are the wonderful Queen of Wisdom." Literally, they have to call them the Queen of Wisdom, and talk about how pretty they are, and all of this stuff. Like, I'm not saying that Michelle Mayer was trans, and I'm absolutely not one to, judge someone for working through some gender identity stuff with their persona. I mean, if you've seen my art over the years, you'll know that. But I'm just saying, this is the most personal of all the work that this guy wrote, and this is how he styles his own character. I'm just saying, if this was a Reddit thread that I found, I would put a little watcher on it to come back in a year's time to see how their HRT was doing. That's all I'm saying. So, it's a weird one. So naturally, I had to own a nice edition of it in English, because just, oh my god. But yeah, it's a really quite nice edition. I need to set up like a little camera so I can show you guys some of the pullouts and woodcuts and copper plates and stuff from some of this stuff, because it's got this really awesome fold-out illustration of all the birds and everything. And yeah, it's really nice. So yeah, let's find a passage that is here we go, chapter 6, The Swallow's Complaint. For a while, all of the birds ponder with the two-pronged judgment of the phoenix, rendering the two-pronged judgment of the phoenix, rendering on the account of the harm done to the owl in exchange for her goodly intervention. You see what I mean? Indeed, so marvelous and captivating were the words of the judge that no one shows the slightest sign of boredom during the rendering of the verdict. The crane, who has heretofore delivered threats, departs and slowly steps, while the swallow, taking her turn, assumes her place before the tribunal. Yeah, it's like this all the way through. Each of these birds, the crane, the swallow, these are all people that, supposedly people that this guy knew and had disagreed with and had gotten into academic fights with about things. And yeah, this is just him talking, having a shower thought about how amazingly wonderful and right they were, and it's something. All of them except the phoenix, because in the story, the judge is a phoenix. And I mean, spoilers for a book that came out 600 years ago. That's, yeah, at the end of it, the owl is proved wonderfully right, and not just right, but the most right, and everyone has to tell them how wonderful they are, and how extremely right they are, and how beautiful they are, and then the phoenix also tells the owl how beautiful and right that they are, and how everyone else is stupid, and how this whole thing was a farce, and they should never have questioned the owl in the first place. And then the phoenix swans off to the Middle East for a holiday. So there's that. It's a lot. It's going to be kind of interesting. I know my partner Cass is actually working on doing like a dramatic reading of it. So yeah, when that's ready, I will let people know, because it's super special. Exactly, super special. OC Don't Steal. It's a whole thing. Yeah, complete all. Hooray! So yeah, I can recommend reading it. It's surprisingly accessible if you got the English version rather than the Latin. But yeah, she doesn't have a name. None of the birds have names outside of the discipline that they're representing. Yeah, it's definitely an allusion to Athena's owl. But yeah, right? It just sort of makes it more queer. There's no way that the way that the character is handled, and the way that they make all of the other characters interact with their character, it reads so queer at this point. Maybe it read differently back then, but I kind of doubt it. Having read other stuff from Mia, it's a strange one. It really is an odd, peculiar piece, odd text to have. And when I saw that there wasn't doing an English edition, I had to own it. So yeah, Jochus Severus, worth checking out if you can get hold of it. I don't know anywhere online that has the texts, but yeah, see if you can figure it out, because peculiar. And if you want to see what a very closeted trans furry did in the 1600s, I guess this is kind of it. Oh, we need more catty. I mean, not gonna lie, we do need more catty literature. I don't like getting home. Oh my god, yeah, Inferno, like the whole of the Divine Comedy, but Inferno especially is like this. And yeah, I will never get over. There's this one bit in Inferno where Dante is just wandering around. I forget which circle of hell he's on, but yeah, he runs into this guy that he is in reality he had had some beef. He used to be friends with, but it had like massive beef with professionally and personally in sort of the recent months around writing. And yeah, he runs up to this guy and says, "Oh my god, you're dead? Wow, like, what happened? I saw you just the other day, like in the marketplace. Like, what happened?" And the character just, turns around in the book and says, "Oh no, that wasn't me. I've been dead for years. Yeah, no, that person that you saw in the marketplace, that's a demon wearing my face." And it's like, oof. Yeah, we need more catty literature like this. I kind of feel. I don't know. I don't know if the internet would be a better or worse place if people stopped just sniping each other, like on Twitter and everything, and just wrote really catty literature about each other. I feel it'd be a much more like AO3 sort of place. Yeah, which I feel might be a better place than where we're currently at. So take that as you will. Yeah, jeez. What was that story? My Immortal? It's like iconic as bad fanfic writing, and yeah, the more I read of it, just the more I am just vaguely enraptured and feel it might be genius. The way the author periodically will not only break the fourth wall and address the audience, but actively threaten the audience is astounding. And I feel, had Dickens thought of it, Dickens would have done the same thing. So yeah. That's Jochus Severus and my particular little spiel on it for the moment. We may revisit that depending on the day, but yeah, I felt it appropriate considering what we're doing right now. I mean, the Byronic internet does sound very, very stroppy, which they might well do better for being stroppy right now. But yeah, maybe. Bouncing around, mispronouncing one. Which is the thing I absolutely cannot get over. The fact that, yeah, all the incidences or stories of Don Juan, and then you run across Byron, arguably one of the better Don Juan stories, except it's not Don Juan, it's Don Juan in this case, because if it's not Don Juan, the rhymes don't work. And it irks me every single page and every time I encounter the poem. It's Juan. But it shouldn't be. And Byron, you should know, 1, you should have known better. 2, you might have known better and were just being a dick. Or 3, you might just have thought everybody else around you was wrong and you knew better than everybody. Because you were Lord fucking Byron. Oh my god. So yeah, there you go. That's a fun literary fact. In one particular case, it is correctly pronounced Juan. And it's a dumb reason. I know, Mortimer. I know Lord Byron was a bit of a stroppy ass. That's right. Yes, I know. I did plagiarize. Oh, thank you for kicking me in the stomach. Most of his poetry in order to get laid around Europe. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I just got kicked in the stomach by a lycoi. So yes, there we go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about why Lord Byron's an idiot, why the internet needs to be more stroppy, and why trans occultists, furries in the 1600s were kind of adorable, really. And I do kind of want to go back in time and check in on them and make sure that they're doing okay. And also tell them that if you want to be a pretty princess, you can. And hey, I get it. We all get gender affirmation from where we can, and yeah, some of us, it's writing a book where all of your enemies are forced to parade past you and tell you that you're right and that you're pretty. So, go for you, I guess. So what were we doing? We were going to fight zombies. No, I'm going to drink some caffeine first, because... Hi, Mortimer. Please don't... With the microphone? Yeah. Hi. You gonna scream on camera? Oh, yeah. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. Hi, baby. Yes, you are adorable, but I do need to be able to see the screen. Yes. Oh, yes. You're chewing my flesh because the salmon wasn't good enough for breakfast. You want my blood? I mean, you're a little old to be drinking my blood every morning. I mean, if you want it, of course you can have it, but you know, I got plenty. Oh, seriously, this little boy, this is the little cat that has, consumed the blood from, what are we up to? At least 11 different species at this point. And he has preferences. There. Come on, but please settle so I can fight the zombies. Come on, there we go. Okay. Ah, yes, I need to set up a cat cam. There's a little thing I can switch on and off. I will work on that. Because otherwise you could just hear me rambling about my cats being stepped on. Like, not in a weird sex way, that's not really my thing. Hi, Mortimer, what did we just talk about? Oh my god. There we go, hi. Okay. Screaming goat. Okay, now he's just kind of draped himself over one shoulder like a stole. That's fine. You stay there, babe. Okay. We need to get rid of this guy. Fortunately, a perfect zombie killing solution. Actually, do we have anything else I can clear? We have dynamite. Dynamite would work. Ooh. Oh. I didn't know we could do that with it. We just boost his attack power. Oh. Well, no, we're gonna get rid of this guy, because otherwise... What? No, no! Oh my goodness, no. No. Oh. He keeps trying to steal a knife. Oh my goodness. Right. What are you talking about? The more you read about Jeanne d'Arc, yeah. And as I was saying earlier, I blame this all on Prometheus. It's entirely Prometheus' fault, because he wanted to go and get drunk once. What a dick. Okay, yeah, we can get out of this fight without... Let's do this. Oh, apples! Apples! Awesome! So, yeah, the thing with the Prometheus, I should probably clarify on that. There is a story. Because Prometheus is supposed to be the titan that baked humans out of clay and created the human race. And there's one story where he's in his workshop one day and he's making humans, as you do, lumping all the bits together before shoving them in the kiln. And Bacchus comes along, says, "Hey, you've been working hard all morning. Do you want to go get wasted at lunch?" And Prometheus, with all full knowledge, because Prometheus had the knowledge of foresight, is one of the things that makes Prometheus a tragic figure, knowing what will happen to him if he steals fire from the gods and all that. So, with full knowledge of the future, Prometheus swans off, has lunch with Bacchus, gets wasted, comes back in the afternoon, and just kind of drunkenly slaps together the wrong, bits of human together. So, wrong souls and wrong bodies, that kind of stuff. And then bakes them and shoves them out there in the world. And that's at least one explanation for the existence of queer and just gender non-conforming people from the ancient world. Which, okay, as stories go, that's fine. Until you factor in that whole, prophecy bit. Prometheus knew. Prometheus went for that drunken lunch with full knowledge that he was going to give people gender dysphoria in the future. So yeah, when people say, "Oh, what a terrible, terrible thing it was, how cruel of the gods to sentence Prometheus to have his liver picked out every day by an eagle," no, fuck that guy. If nothing else, that guy owes me like $100,000 on just in surgeries. Seriously, fuck that guy. The same with Sisyphus. No, I'm not going to imagine Sisyphus happy. The guy was a serial killing, oath-breaking, billionaire dick. He was the Elon Musk of his day, and he deserves all that nonsense that he got. Sorry, ranting about mythological figures, but, yeah, fuck that guy. This is the content you tune in for, isn't it? Alright, what were we doing? Oh yes, that was it, we're going to burn down the farmstead. Because this seems to be considered a good deed. I'm not sure why. I mean, I guess it's abandoned and infested, so, Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess last weekend I was ranting about the Norse gods and trying to pick a fight with Odin. Wow, maybe it's the monster energy. Monster energy. Pick a fight with the gods. Hey, Monster, if you want to see this, yeah, I will pick a sponsored fight with the gods of your choice if you sponsor me. I will do it. I will go outside and scream, "All gods are bastards," if you like. I feel this is the brand Monster should be going for. Trans women trying to murder gods. And if not, why not? Oh god, that's not going to go well. Maybe picking the fights with the gods isn't going to go well, but Okay, so we can rescue a gloomy lumberjack. I don't... yeah. I'm not trying to... Oh, we can get berries. Berries would be nice. Or we can carry on trying to pick fights with the gods. Hang on a minute, hang on. So we can rescue a gloomy lumberjack, or rescue a gloomy lumberjack in a grim way. Ooh, that's kind of tempting, actually. I don't know what we're going to do with the lumberjack, but he might be handy to have on hand. A big guy with an axe is generally handy to have around. God fights the gods. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the fights would be somewhat one-sided. I'm quite squishy and patched together, but I guess I got a lot of metal just bolted to my skeleton at this point. So, maybe, yeah. Sure, why not? It's gonna be one-sided, but I'm sure it'll be really fucking entertaining. I do not know when to stop. I have a shockingly high pain threshold, according to most medical people that I've encountered, so, that, I guess. Inviting the swan. I mean, really? I mean, I think that would be one of, like, the... that's one for the, post-mortem OnlyFans, maybe. Oh god, that's a horrific thing to consider. Okay, what am I doing with the sawmill? Am I trying to rescue someone or burn it to the ground? In the books, mortals do more. I mean... Oh... I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Mortals do rack up quite the body count when it comes to gods, but the gods, at least indirectly, do cause an awful lot of mortal deaths. I mean, the Trojan Wars, and, all of Odysseus' crew, for one. And I kind of feel that we can definitely put it on Poseidon's docket for all of those suitors for Penelope. I just kind of feel that's, their fault. But then again, they didn't have shotguns back then. So, yeah. Okay, look. If any of you outlive me, which, let's face it, it's not an unlikely thing to happen. If you have any say in whatever grave goods I have, give me a shotgun. I swear I will take a shot at what the first god I find in the afterlife. If I can, I will. Just, arrange that. Arrange some weaponry in my grave goods and we'll see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I kill a couple of gods, at best. I kill a god. They probably weren't doing anything important, right? Awesome. Yeah, we can just burn our way out of Hades. Oh, I should play Hades, talking about killing gods. Maybe I should do that. Okay, but what are we doing with the sawmill? Are we burning it to the ground, or are we rescuing a lumberjack? Something's gonna get firebombed. I would so play Trans God of War. That would be amazing. And someone did suggest that I play through like God of War Ragnarok and the Norse God of War games, but I just kind of feel that I'm going to get 3 steps into the game and then just spin off into a lecture about Norse mythology and Norse language. I will never get around to finishing it, and that's just going to be it for the channel. Like, yeah, now we like punch a couple of people and then have a lecture about Norse mythology and Vikings. Which doesn't sound like not necessarily a good time, and frankly, I kind of feel a chunk of my audience I think would probably be there for it, but, it would be an odd one. It would be an odd one. Okay. I don't know how one rescues someone from a zombie-infested farmhouse in a grim way, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, what is it? Hey friend, you want to join our party, or just want to... What's your deal? I mean, we didn't burn you to the ground, and I'm sort of happy about that. I can... Okay. Oh, jeez. He is a very handsome moose, isn't he? And such a big chopper. I'm not going to murder him. I might rob him, but I'm not going to murder him. At least not right now. Now, so what if we... Okay, he's access the Bladesmith squad. I like that basically everything Crass does either hurts him or just gives us grim points. What can we do for you? At the moment the group of shady-looking characters skulked into view, Crass roared with delight. Aha! Finally! Finally dragged your sorry asses out of bed, lads. I cannot do this accent right. Sniff him. He's... Ooh, that might be a little too friendly. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We heard the mighty Crast was having trouble getting past the gates, and I thought you'd gone soft. I mean, in fairness, I'm fairly sure we have at least 2 solutions in our inventory to get past the gates. We're just trying to do it with minimal bloodshed for a change. And, you know, I'm sure there'll be plenty of flammable nonsense. Wait. Can we help? For the usual fee, of course? And how much is that? Well, 3 florins isn't bad. Yeah. No discount, I'm afraid. 3 florins times is tough, you know. Yeah, right. Although, can we, what about a shakedown? No, I shouldn't do that. We need them. But yeah. 3 florins. Ah. Okay. 3 florins, and we get a sneaky cat. Oh wait, are you a weasel? Are you a sneaky weasel? Oh, awesome. Seems like trouble follows you around a lot. Yeah, you could definitely say that. Trouble, fire, explosions. We're not very good thieves. Okay. Wait, can we Okay, it doesn't do anything, but we could just sniff the guy. I mean, I feel a little bad robbing him. But of all the things that we could have done to him... Oh jeez, add 1 creature to the search party. We're just going to have a moose with an axe hunting us. Oh, do we want to do that? No, I don't want to rough him up too much, but I will steal his money. There we go. I mean, come on. I'm a thiefy bird, right?
Let's give them one.
Okay. Okay, more caffeine, because apparently I definitely need that. So, which gods are we fighting today? Actually, no, I guess that's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh no, we're fighting a witch tomorrow morning, so that's different. I'm pretty sure that whole Death's Door thing is going to escalate us to, like, picking a fight with Death himself, but we're not there with the little bird game yet. Okay, Wait, this is a gold card now. Can we do something with this? Not really. I'm not going to firebomb the crowd. I'm not gonna. Dude, we've been through this. You can't say that. You really can't say that. Okay. This. The Bladesmith's agents... the Bladesmith's agent monitored for the group to... Oh, motion for the group to follow. Why can't I read? He shuffled along with the crowd for a moment before ducking down and scrambling under the bridge. He led the group below the arches, wading through the shallow water until they arrived at another passageway. That's got to be so gross. He gestured for the party to enter. You know, back in my smuggling days, the only safe way to enter the city was by water. You ever tried swimming with a big sack of swords on your back? Okay, weirdly, yes. It was not fun. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. No one died. Not a single death. I feel we deserve a treat or something for that. We did talk about cupcakes. We did talk about cupcakes, didn't we? The infamous captain. Timothy mentioned something about finding a captain for an upcoming voyage, but as usual, he was hazy with the details. Nevertheless, Volpan sets off in search of a suitable candidate.
Friends of yours, Volpan?
So, Timothy said we're looking for a pirate captain. The docks should be a good place to start. Sounds like a good idea. Lead on. And we still have the explosives. Awesome. Oh my goodness, why are you letting us do that? Why? Why will you let us do that? Please don't let us do that. I'm almost certainly will set fire to some part of this city. Burning building. Yeah. Wow. Nothing good comes of that. Okay, we get 3 Grim, but that's... Oh, that's a lot. And no, we're not going to set fire to part of the city just yet. Not just yet. Soon, possibly, probably, but not... It's not going to be the first thing we do whilst in the capital city, for goodness sake. What can we do? What kids? Running down the city. I mean, it's not the whole city. It's a bit more grim for using dynamite. Oh, okay, so... Oh... Okay, that's an interesting interesting distinction. I do like that the devs included that. Firebomb, we can set fire to things with. Dynamite, you can't. I like that. Yeah, I mean, there's only one part of the city, so, you know, just keep burning parts of the city. We'll really rack that stuff up. 1 second. Go away, wasp. Go away. Ah, there we go. Sorry, there's this one idiot wasp that keeps thinking flying in through my window is a good idea. I fought it earlier, and no one died, but I can't guarantee that'll happen a second time. And now, what is this? What is this? Oh! It's a great tit. Sorry, I got a bird feeder on the window, and I didn't recognise that call. It's a great tit of some sort, but I didn't think I recognised them as an individual. I hope they come back. What do you want, mister? Probably to rob you. Why? Why are you letting me set fire to children? Even Grand Theft Auto doesn't let you do this. Jesus. Wow! Wow, you can do some really nasty things in this game. Oh, thank you, Guilty. And you know what? You're right, I do. I mean, it gets some mornings you wake up and just realise, wow, my boobs are amazing. Wow, I have a lot of nasty options to... I don't want to kill the children. Can I not kill the children? There we go, a street urchin. Thank you. Wow, I'm not going to go around setting fire to street kids. I'm not that much of a monster. I mean, I'll set fire to the neighbourhood, sure, but that gives them a sporting chance to leave. I mean, okay, yeah, I do like that idea, Fulf. Like, I'm not setting fire to them, I'm just, you know, teaching them. Teaching a new generation. A sailor would know where to find... Wow, maybe we can find Captain... Oh. A Tinbois? Batenbois? Batenbois, I think. Oh, I'm so bad at romance pronunciations. Let's ask around. Can we? I'm going to check this every location we unearth. And we set fire to this place. Turns out, yes, this game lets you set fire to an awful lot of places. There are more places than I have fire. And that is a weird thing to think about. Okay. I guess we could just start roughing people up. Let's get to something. Hang on. Alright. Let's can we swap this out? Eavesdrop, that's what we like. We eavesdrop. Let's just move to the next location. Alright. Well, if we're going to move to the next location from here anyway, we're now too young for wartime PTSD. I mean, hey, someone's going to keep those therapists in business, right? Therapists and bartenders, the world's going to keep needing them. No one suspected a thing. Except that person. Oh my god. Oh, that's just unfair, putting the rook... Oh my god, are you the rookie's the only one in the search party right now?
Aren't here to discuss
Oh no,
pickpocketing techniques.
and a zombie? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that there's a zombie in the capital. This place was supposed to be safe from zombies. Derelict dogs? Alright. We're going to have to deal with these guys sooner or later, aren't we? A noisy tavern. I bet we can get some good hot goss at the tavern. Leo? What? I'm hungry. Wow. Wow, we can set fire to this too. Yep. Wow. They just want us to set fire to everything. I mean, they're tempting us to. That's it. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's all a trap. Can you get us some food? Or what does this get us? Plate. Oh. Well, that could be useful. Sure. Sounds like there's a private room under the tavern. The bladesmith hideout. A clandestine spot for discerning criminal. Drop the right names or hand over enough cash and you can usually find what's going on. And what does this count as? The right name or the right amount of cash? I guess in this case the name is Molotov. And once again, another place that you're letting me just burn to the ground. Okay, I'm curious where this is going. Sure. And now we have a squad that we can also set fire to, which is less grim than almost anything else we've encountered so far. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, what is he? Proud members of the basement organization. Okay. So, I guess we could steal from them. It's a long way to go for a throwing knife. Don't want to kill them. I guess we could rough them up. Do we get anything? We just get a throwing knife. What card does Volpan have? Eavesdrop. Okay, I'm going to swap this out for Eavesdrop. Because I kind of feel... Okay, a nasty little secret is very useful. So, yeah. And it feels more appropriate than going all this way and just stealing from a bunch of criminals.
Looks like you've got the law on your table.
Oh, I guess we can't avoid a fight right now. Fine. Sure, you lot. Cut the purse. Okay. Can we talk our way through this? Can we talk our way out of it? Actually, I think we can. Sure. Some hot goss and a couple of threats, and
Sometimes it's a good thing.
I think the others will be scared off. Nice. Yeah, I do still love just how Weasley you can be in this game as well. Like, I could just fight people, or I could just weasel my way out of things with just vague threats and being braggart. Yep, good to know, good to know. It's important to know what way you can and can't just, burn. Yeah. Consequence-free thievery?
What have you done this time?
A single guard? Oh, it's the poor... Oh god, it's the rookie. He looks so unprepared for everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we are the Blackadder crew, aren't we? Oh my god. Okay, I'm being prompted to do ads, so we will deal with the poor little rookie in a minute or two. So, because that rookie would be so much more prepared for at least something if he had bought some of these products and services, let's go with that. And when we come back, maybe we won't be picking fights with gods this time. Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, send a oh, I might have to do that. I mean, not to fight. I think if we use the child in combat, the street urchin acts like a pickpocket skill, so we can rob the rookie and then I don't know. Just give him a coin or something. I don't want to rough him up. He looks so unprepared for everything. Like literally anything that we can do to him, he is not ready for. I kind of feel we could just, like, I don't know, viciously mock him. And that would just be mean. Okay, we just got this one zombie following us. That's troubling. I don't like that. Which I guess is slightly better than the hordes of people following us before. It's his first day on the job. Come on, go easy on him. Oh, maybe. We maybe go easy. I'm not going to not go easy on him. I'm not that much of a monster. A little bit of a monster. I mean, really, I mean, I guess, being a trans woman, that really puts me as a monster in the eyes of a lot of society right now. Yeah, trans furry in Texas. They do not like the furries down there right now. So, yeah, okay, I guess, technically the monster. I don't feel I kind of feel I'd be more monstrous if I wasn't sitting here in my pajamas and slippers right now. So, I guess even Dracula had to put his feet up once in a while. But, we haven't done anything massively monstrous today. I mean, in game, I guess there's a few things. I did set fire to that sawmill after. Oh. Okay, maybe I did some monstrous things. But hey, welcome back from the ads. I'm sure they didn't do monstrous things to you. Or something. I'm getting good at this, right? I'm good at this. Okay. So what are we doing to this poor rookie?
The City Watch were famously corrupt. One simply had to find the right bargaining chip.
Yeah, they are famous. They're not just famously corrupt, but they're famously incompetent too. Can I? No, I can't. I'm not going to use them as no. just no. Oh. Look. What are we going to do? Look, here's a coin. Just go buy yourself like a gin and tonic or something, whatever 1 florin would get you in a local tavern, and just be somewhere else.
Looks like you can fast talk your way out of pretty much anything.
I always feel so sorry for that guy. And just checking. Perfect. Okay. Yep, we can. Oh my god. Okay, we are burning somewhere down to the ground before we leave this part of the city. I'm just spoiled for choice, and I wasn't anticipating being spoiled for choice. Rast, do you have your, like, unsalubrious contacts or something, whatever it's called, skill? Okay, so we can get Regular Sense or Questionable Friends. I feel Questionable Friends is going to be more what we need here. Questionable Friends? Oh, watch patrol! Christ, you're letting us down! Oh, hang on. Hang on. Extortion. We can afford to have a few other people in the search party. It hides that troubling zombie, so sure. Let's rest a bit. Let's get Volpan some cards.
Are you quite finished? We've
Oh,
got an
okay, I wasn't assuming that many
apocalypse to avert.
bandits. Okay. Da, da, da. Maybe we can shake down the watch patrol or something. Don't cause any trouble, big fella. We're watching you. Watch what you like. I do love Crest. No, I don't necessarily feel bad about firebombing the cops. I just feel there's more fun targets. Especially if we're going to shake them down. Ooh. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, let's give him a shakedown. You know who you're dealing with? The uniforms gave me a clue. Christ, glared at the patrol. You won't get away with this, you hear? Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Yeah, the arrest warrant was useful in like a previous encounter, I believe. Ooh, what's that? Nom 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 caffeine. Noble Quarter. Oh, we can burn down. Oh, we can burn down the Noble Quarter. I think we might need to. And of course, it's well guarded. Oh, Captain! We need to stop meeting like this. Okay, look. We're gonna go say hi to the captain. Just look at him. Look how tough and dynamic. So dynamic.
You might be able to grease their palms on this one.
Oh, come on. Oh, fine. Alright. How are we dealing with this lot? I should have thought of that before I got into this situation. Well, this guy can go for help, so we need to get rid of him. Actually, get rid of... Can we just menace any of you? No. Fame, however... Oh my god, I can literally flirt my way... Yes, I'm using flirt on the captain. I'm choosing to interpret Fame as flirting in this case, and yes, I'm flirting with the hot watch captain. No, I don't regret it. Shut up. Okay. Oh, I don't... Can I just firebomb them? I could just... That would solve a lot of our problems right now. Oh well. Wow.
He felt that one.
Flirting and murder. Yeah. We're so
Critters.
dynamic. We stretch the whole gamut of human experience. It's amazing. Or something, right? But yeah, I'm choosing to interpret the fame clout in this bit as just, you know, Volpower flirting with the sexy captain. The swankiest part of the city. Not most welcoming for outsiders and often outright hostile to the poor. Sorry, Volpower. Not my part of town. Yeah, not really my part of town. Well, I don't know. I've schmoozed with my share of billionaires and their sons over the years. I mean, they weren't all that thrilled to have me around back then. I can't imagine it's gotten any better. But we can burn it down. Yes. Yes, we can. Do we have any other use for it, though? Now I'm thinking about it. A pittance of food? What else do we get? There's some block kids hanging around. Yeah, this is otherwise pretty useless to us. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hi, Alu. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, wow, so many of you. Oh my goodness. Hi. We're currently thinking about burning down the nice part of town. And previously we picked fights with the gods. But we picked fights with the gods like IRL and stuff. So yeah, in game we're thinking about burning down the town. Except now I'm thinking about possibly we might be able to burn down the nobles, like set fire to the rich directly. So maybe. Well, it is going good. We are caffeinated. We went on a weird diversion about trans people in the 1600s, and publishing snarky books about their enemies back then. and then we tried to pick fights with Zeus. So yeah, I think several people in the chat did like swear an oath to, if they outlive me, to bury me with weaponry as grave goods, so that I can pick fights with the gods. So yeah, it's going pretty good. So far we've had very few deaths going on in the game, but they've given us this firebomb and the ability to kill so many things in the city. So now we've got this dilemma. Like, we can firebomb the noble quarter, or we can cause a fuss, call out the haughty nobles, and see if we can firebomb them directly. So I'm thinking that. I think it's worth the risk. Hi Darius, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if it's the picking fights with the gods or the setting fire to the rich that's that appeal to you, but yeah, well, thanks for the follow. There will be much of this happening. So I'm gonna think we're gonna try and do this directly, because there could be collateral damage, and if we can just get a little less collateral, I'm getting a little bit of fame for that. Are you lost, sir? You certainly don't seem like you belong here. Help my friend Mr. Molotov, we can. Oh my god, we can. Okay, okay, so we are... Oh, we can. We should. I feel it's our social responsibility to. Oh my goodness. I mean, arson does cover setting fire to the rich. I mean, that's the thing. Just burning down the city gave us more grim points, which is just like the negativity type thing, which we need, like negative reputation that we can cash in later. So I kind of feel that, yeah, I kind of feel that there might have been like, the servants and all of the street kids and that kind of stuff hanging out in the rich quarter. So I think that they might have got caught up in it. So presumably the rich would have died, but only three Grims worth of it. So, oh wow, we can just menace them. We can just do that. We can just threaten them and get. Oh, we can just threaten them for. What else can we do to these people? We can literally just punch them. Wow, we have no friendly options. We can set the street urchin on them. Wow. I guess we could use our fame to get to the forum. Ooh, okay, that is interesting. However, oh, I do want to, yeah, I do like some fire. Okay, look, I'm going to put this up to everyone in the chat. We could be nice to them and see what's up with the forum as a location and see what we can do there. Or we can just set fire to the rich here and now. What are your thoughts? I'm gonna take some caffeine, and I take some caffeine. I think I'm gonna swig some Monster Energy. How did I know you were gonna say that, Table Flip? You are my good conscience. Let's go. Oh, I might have some useful things. Yeah. More cash. Ooh. I mean, that's 2 votes for fire, 3 votes for fire. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's a 75%. That's a 75% majority here, so... Okay, yeah. The forum might have more nobles to set fire to, but these nobles are here. And we do have dynamite. And Grass is not fond of nobles and can yell at them or rough them up, or we can just kill them. We have other options for killing any other nobles that we find, and these are haughty nobles who are being kind of arseholes. And, well, the people have voted. Who am I to deny a mandate from the people like this? Right? Oh, come on, Raph. You want the fire. More. Are we doing this? We're freaking doing this. Yes. Oh, God. Come on. Victim? Really? Really? No time to dwell on it. Trouble's coming our way. Oh, hi, Captain. It's the captain we were flirting with earlier. Okay.
Don't look now.
I don't feel that bad about it. I see this as wealth redistribution. You know? Thank you for the follow. Novasco 1 foot. I'm not sure how to pronounce that last bit of your name. I will call you Novasco. So, hey, you know, the people have spoken. I can't imagine this will come back and bite us in the arse the way setting fire to the magical forest did. But this is fine. And we may have a small trail of corpses now, but this is fine. Okay, self-care it is. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I got you looking out for my self-care here. Oh my god, no. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Okay, yeah, cold water is so good. I keep forgetting that. Alright, pasture check. Oh, ow. Oh. Clonk. Oh. Okay. Okay, I do feel better now. Thank you. There we go. Check those off the list. We all have our moments. Yeah, it's like artistic expression. I'm an artist that works in the medium of fire and blood. Really raw, primal elements. Yeah, that's my excuse. Yeah, I'm an artist working in the medium of fire and blood. This is supervillain shit, isn't it? I'm just gonna get like Daredevil or Moon Knight kicking through the wall any moment now, and just like hitting me with something. Oh my goodness. So you know, let's not attract the things. I think I saw that at the tape. Yeah, that would be pretty powerful. There was one artist. If you're in London at the moment, actually, there's a piece up on the 4th plinth, and my husband's face is actually part of it, strangely. But the artist that did it works a lot with, almost exclusively with, like, socially marginalized groups, and they did this one really powerful piece where it was just like a hot metal plate in the shape of a human body with water slowly dripping on it and just steaming the room, and as you sort of come closer to it and you get closer, you can read the plaque, you find out that the water that's being dripped onto the hot plate is water that has been used to wash the corpses of murdered sex workers in Brazil. And it's really fucking powerful. Just the atmosphere it invokes, and just how suddenly culpable and visceral it feels for you, knowing that you're there and you're breathing this in. And it's really something. And all her work is very much like that. So yeah, I can't remember her name offhand, but she's the featured artist on the 4th plinth in Trafalgar Square right now. So if you Google that, you'll find her name. Absolutely recommend going to see and if she's doing stuff near you, go to see it if you can. It is worth the hassle. Yeah, powerful stuff. So yeah, I'm an artist that works in the medium of fire and blood. I'm making art accessible to the masses by exploding it all over them. Yeah, this is supervillain shit. This is Spider-Man, Daredevil type villain shit. I'm feeling okay with that though right now. Can I worry about that? Okay, what do we have to work with right now? The marketplace. Or the guardhouse. It feels safer. Okay, let's take a look at the marketplace. Oh, Captain! Oh, hello! Okay, hi. So, about that business, did you like my work?
Last thing we want is a bunch of angry guards on our tails.
I mean... okay, yes. Last time, I very much interpreted using the positive clout as a flirt. So yeah, I will flirt my way out of the fight with the
Excuse
captain.
me, hero coming through.
Yes. Oh, come on, Rev, you know what I'm like. Alright, okay, so... Hey, we got out of that one without bloodshed. Hey, street urchin, what is... what... Oh. Well, yeah, street urchin, you go do your thing. Give us your best urch. Aha! More docs, we might be able to find out the captain here. No? I think we need... I think we need Volpan's eavesdrop skill. We've got a bunch of food. Actually, no. No, I can't. I need to rest first. Damn it. Okay, what do we do to rest? Oh, we do not have many rest cards. Recover 3 skill cards. A medium food cards and... Okay, let's give it a go. But we are running out of rest cards.
Watch it. What?
Yikes. Okay, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. What have we got? Eavesdrop. Yes, perfect. That's the one we want. I think that's going to help us. Yeah. Let us get the eavesdrop skill. And yeah.
Uh-oh. Looks like you've got the law on your tail.
Oh, I was really hoping... Okay, what am I supposed to be... How do I find the captain? Okay, give me a hint. Find sailors. I was trying! Alright, criminal slums, Main Street. Okay, let's how we deal with these guys. Step away. Oh, actually, wait. The arrest warrant can help us here, can't it, with these guys? Oh, well, they're easy to take care of. Let's deal with the thugs.
No one needs to die here.
Right, come on. Look, I've got... You remember that whole business with the haughty nobles? Looking at... Oh, wow, that's a blast from the past, Shemu. Wow, yeah. I never finished Shemu. I know, I never played Shemu. I played Shemu 2 on the Xbox. And that's about it. Okay, so hang on, we opened that one. We're gonna need to spend at least 4, so that's fine.
Oh, see
But yeah,
that?
I got
to
the point where I was wandering around Kowloon actually, just trying to find like people to fight. I think I just forgot what the hell I was supposed to be doing in that game. I just got so distracted with all the like day-to-day jobs, the gachapon stuff, and just lost track of what I was supposed to be actually doing. The usual suspects. I mean, we recruit the usual suspects, but we're looking for sailors. Sure. And get some money. I'm sure bribes will help. Ooh, okay. We picked fights with a worrying person.
You really do make a lot of enemies, Volpan.
Derelict docks. Maybe we'll find some sailors at the derelict docks. If we deal with the bandits. Okay, bandits are pretty easy to deal with. We've got this.
Be smart, and you might walk away from this richer.
Level 4. We do have quite the fearsome reputation here. And I could just... Wait, can I use this on all of you? No, only one. I'm going to keep that in case we run into someone really tough. Look. Can I offer anyone a bribe? Yeah. Why don't you
Small price
just
to pay.
be somewhere else?
Clean conscience.
And why don't you be somewhere else before I put you there? Sound good?
Oh,
Good.
bad bird.
Do you really want to? Okay, what have we got? Can we do something here? Get the usual suspects. I don't want the usual suspects. I think we need to get to the docks. I guess we could just carry on robbing. But Volva has so few cards. Alright.
An
You
army
get some
marches on
food.
its stomach. The same goes for a band of thieves. in
I don't want to know
Winter's.
what food you found lying around.
Something
at
tells
the
me
derelict
these
docks.
chaps aren't here to discuss pickpocketing techniques.
Oh my god, so many bandits. How many people? We've pissed off a lot of people. Okay, yeah, we pissed off a lot of people. That just seems to happen wherever we go. I don't know why. Almost like someone just like goes around blowing up rich people and setting fire to their corpses when... yeah, maybe that.
Remember,
Alright,
everyone
this
has
isn't
a
so
price.
bad. Okay, so just need to get rid of one of you people. Oh, wow, you are not easily menaced, are you? Or easily bribed. How about... Are you easily... stolen from? So, about that bribe. Okay, I do rather love the idea of just pickpocketing from this guy and then paying him off with his own money. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's just too good not to do.
That was easy. Come on, we were just getting started.
Oh, we have an ad starting soon, apparently. So, okay, we'll hold off doing anything until we're back from ads. So, hold on to your butts. Ads. Best hold music, right? Yeah, cool. I mean, it's the only hold music, so it's the best hold music. But okay, things are going good. We've done unpleasant things to the nobles. I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite us. But frankly, yeah, I kind of feel they were the ones responsible for keeping all the people at the gates and not letting them in when, you know, there's a ravening horde of zombies not far behind us. So that, you know, just rebalancing the social order a little bit. Yeah, Monster Energy is really good. How many ads are running anyway? 3 minutes? Oh my god. I now feel bad for inflicting so many ads on people. I just hit add button. Oh well. The algorithm giveth, the algorithm taketh away. No, that's not a good one. May the algorithm judge and keep you. Is that better? No. May your insurance judge and keep you. No. May your insurance cover and keep you. That's... yeah. Yeah, dystopian, but with just that edge of, you know, threat. May your insurance cover and keep you. Oh. May Saint Mangione's kindness rain down upon them. Oh, am I going to get demonetized for that? I mean, possibly. I picked fights with the gods and endorsed, I don't know, murdering rich people, so fuck knows, maybe. And I say fuck on this stream a lot, so... well, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. This is why we get no proper sponsors. And, you know, being a trans furry, so there's also that. Trans furry VTuber. What, you know, why would they sponsor us? In another timeline. It would be amazing. I don't know, other timelines, my life could have gone very strange in some different iterations, but you know. Oh, thank you, Alu. Alu? Moonshadow. Thank you. That's... hey, you know, The world's a grim place. I'm not sure I want to be overly liked by a society like the one that we currently have. Alu. Awesome. Alu it is. But yeah, I think being popular in a society that has this degree of performative cruelty at all levels is not a society I necessarily want to be all that liked by. And we're back! Oh, okay. Wow, like people who watch the ads must get dropped back in the weirdest fucking places from this stream. Alright, so can we... Sailors! We could have just done this a while back. You know, maybe if we just found the sailors to start with, then, you know... There would have been less bloodshed, but, you know... Ahoy there, sailors! Oh yeah, sailors love it when you do that. Patembois? 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 Patembois. I'm gonna go with Patembois. Never heard of her. And even if I did, I wouldn't dream of associating with her kind. But you just said... One of the sailors puts a finger to his lips and looks around to see if there's anyone listening. Psst. Bird! We know... Oh. We do know her, only it's not a good idea to go around saying so. She's been arrested, you see. Arrested? We sort of knew this. Lol, come on. Bol is quite the flirt. And that's possibly just the way I'm playing him, but, you know. He's got that young, bad, dangerous to know thing going on, because quite the flirt, but does leave a trail of bodies and fire and explosions in his wake. So, you know. That's why I like playing a bard, I guess, in a lot of games. I just love the idea of a bard being like the anti-thief, you know, in the way that, you know, in the way that the thief is like the stealth character, and everything goes into stealth rolls and persuasion and being stealthy and stuff. I just love the idea that, you know, the bard's whole role is the exact opposite. It's just drawing as much attention to you as possible and being as loud and bombastic and just, you know, causing a ruckus. And yeah, I think we vacillate between that. Raph loves playing the sneaky characters. Oh god, that's why this is happening. Oh my god, it's you. Wait, Raph, are you the good influence in here? Am I the devil in this situation? Cool. I look good with horns. I'm sorry. Apparently I'm the evil one here. Of the two of us, I'm the evil one, as it turns out. You scared now? Well, yeah, fair enough. Either holding him at the forum and getting her ready for murder. Wolf. Wolf, you were correct. We stand corrected. Upon the smouldering corpses of the nobles. Okay, yes, that was on us. We have made our lives immeasurably harder. Nope, I stand by it. Stealth bar, just remember the top secret trunk. Exactly, you know? It's a stitch-up if you ask me. Pure show trial. I mean, they do that with pirates. I mean, not that we know that they're pirates, I guess, but, you know. No, wait. Timothy said she was a pirate, so, yeah. The mayor just wants to seem like he's tough on pirates, and tough on the causes of pirates. So... grog and flirting? I see, we should head to the forum before anything happens to her. Let's see if we can find a watch patrol. They usually talk about rich districts. Okay, thank you game developers for allowing us another way to get there. That encompasses our little killing spree. Maybe even nobles, they ought to... Yeah, okay. Look. Wow, Wolfman, do you have memory problems like we do? After hours of going in circles, they find directions to the forum. Oh, thank you, game, for just hand-waving us along. It's probably there was probably a shorter way to get there, but this one will do. Oh dear. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you for being accommodating to our nonsense. I feel kind of judged. But I also feel like I deserve the judginess. Okay. Sailors, what can we do with you guys? Can we just rough you up a little bit or something? No, we're not roughing up more people. We're not. Hey, look, help a guy out. Man of the people. Actually, can we save some of Voltman's cards? What can you guys do? Sniff them? Okay, we've got to a point now where the least violent way to progress the plot is to sniff some sailors. I guess this is what we get for picking a fight with the gods, isn't it? Wow, this stream went weird places.
I hope you boys have a warrant.
Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Okay, look, we've got this. It's just it's only a few guards. Okay, so can we tempt them with food? Okay, we're good for health. Not ideal. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to sniff the guards and get through this. But a funny thing happened on the way to the forum. Mostly murder. Yeah, I mean, it was very fiery murder, but it was indeed, as you say, mostly murder. We've been consorting with criminals, robbing people, and setting fire to the rich since we entered the city. Sure, let's keep this handy. You never know when you might need more murder. And here was me thinking that we might... Actually, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe when we've finished ForeTales, maybe then we'll move... I've got a couple of games that are solving horrible murders. So maybe we'll move on to solving murders. Yeah, as a retirement thing, We've done the murder. Who knows murder better than a murderer? So we can solve some murder. Right? That sounds like fun. I think that sounds like fun. But for now, we're doing all of this to try to save the world. I think. Maybe. We're doing this to try to save the city from a... We're doing all of this to save the pirate murderer? We're doing all of this to... We're doing all of this because we stole the magic harp and a crow told us to. Wow. Just at me next time, game. Okay, Fez, I've never stolen the magic harp. Other supposedly magical things, that's fine. Whatever. It was the harp. I guess this was a liar, so, that. I guess there's no... Dynamite. Yeah, this is getting all very epic, isn't it? This is all turning into the stuff of myth. All got quite mythic.
Alright, what's it going to cost?
I mean, oh wow, you are not afraid of me at all. I mean, if you saw what we did to get here, you might be. None of you are hungry. Maybe we could blag our way out of it a little bit. This guy is pretty hunky. Not gonna lie. Maybe we can flirt our way out a little bit. Can I? No, they're not going to respond well to being issued with a warrant for their own arrest. That was a little hopeful, huh? Okay, so what can we do? I mean, we could flirt with this guy, and that'll put us a long way to getting fairly sorted here, actually. Yeah, let's do this. We'll flirt with him.
I think no one told them about all the, stealing.
The stealing's the least of our worry, Mr. Narrator. I'm sorry. I know, game, you weren't expecting someone to get quite so murderous, but the text prompts in my head told me to. What was I supposed to do? Deny the will of the masses? I didn't get to where I am in life today by not listening to the voices in my head, so... Okay, you're not impressed. Okay, so... someone's gotta die. One of you, in fact. Oh, I don't know. Hang on, hang on. Are you like 2 days away from retirement or something? A few more years in the force thing for time to... Oh god, there... Oh god, there is. Okay, look. It's not personal. It's just... It's just violence. I'm sorry.
That looked painful.
Sorry, boys.
Cowards. Well, there's your pirate captain. Now what?
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, sir. Is that Patembois? Why do I feel like this is a pun that I'm not getting? Oh, okay. If any of you can Google this or just understand the pun, let me know. Otherwise, I will research it later. Oh, cough. Excuse me, sir. Is that Patembois the pirate captain? It was. Now it's Patembois the murder suspect. Would it be possible to speak with him for a moment? We just murdered someone off to one side. Just let us in, please. Speak with it? Nah. But I can let you pelt her with rotten fruit if you like. Can we do that from very close range? And that seems... That seems like a compromise, right? Please, sir, it's a matter of some urgency. Oh, yeah? Perhaps you can do me a favour, and I'll start doing what you want in return, because I feel this is your probable accent, and I cannot keep that up. I cannot keep that up. It's too working class. Not I've got anything in particular against the working classes, but, you know. I was saddled with this accent, and yeah. I got this package. All I need to get rid of. I got this package I need to get rid of. Only I need to stay here with the prisoner. I can... Okay. I can get rid of it. Throw it in the sea for all I care. One thing. Don't go peek... Okay. Why not? Because then I'll have to put you in the stocks like her. Go on, off with you. Is that...
Oh,
What?
come on. You're telling me you don't want to know what's inside?
I mean, suspiciously stained bag. I mean, it's quite suspicious. The guard at the forum said Wolfgang can speak with the prisoner only after he disposes of this package in the sea. What a peculiar request. Or I can use it on... Oh dear. I mean... come on, people. What do you expect me to do? Yeah, severed head is what I'm thinking. And I'm definitely going to, because that's... If you hadn't noticed, that's just the sort of persistent dogs that I am. What's in the box? Oh, come on. I mean, are we doing this? Are we doing... I don't know if that's yes or no, Raph. I have no idea what that means. Is that a yes? I'm gonna interpret that face claw means yes. Well, who's gonna open it? Well, Volpat, obviously. Yuck.
What is that? Ink?
Huh? Okay, I gotta say, didn't call that. Well, yeah, either find a head or you find... Yeah, strange. Why would anyone be eager to get rid of a pot of ink? Whatever. Well, just tell him we got rid of it. Yep, taken care of. Got stepped aside. Yeah, let's not. But say we did. And kept a watch from a distance. Volva approached the pirates. Vattenval? Who's asking? My name's Volpan. I'm planning a voyage and I need a captain. Well, Voltron. Dude. Wait, does Voltron even... Oh. This implies that in this otherwise medieval, slightly fantasy world, The Voltron anime exists. I don't know what to make of that, but I love it. Well, Voltron, the only voyage I'll be taking is the big one unless someone gets me out of here. The big one? Death! Execution! They're going to try me for murder today! And let me tell you, I don't have much faith in my legal representative. Why? Who is it? You're looking at her. Oh. You have to help me. Me? How? Investigate the murder and act as my advocate in the trial. Oh no. Oh no, you do not want me to do that. You do not want me to be your advocate. It's going to go well. It's not going to go well. We're not good at this. Like, none of us are particularly good at this. Investigate the murder and act as our advocate, please. No one else will take the case. Why would you want us to? Okay, but just between us? You didn't do it, did you? Of course not. I was framed all along because I refused to take part in that damn siege. Oh, interesting. Now you're going to make an example of me and show the other pirates I mean business. Oh, okay, this all makes sense. Can anyone provide you with an alibi for the night of the murder? That's the trouble. That's the trouble, you see. The whole night of bit is a bit of a blur. But I bet there's plenty of folks in town that saw me in the tavern down by the docks. Nope, we didn't set fire to that place. Awesome. Okay. As long as we don't need to talk to any nobles, we're fine. I was enjoying a few drinks and a game of cards before I blacked out. When I came back, I was covered in black goop and missing my peg leg. You go to the docks and ask around. There's got to be some witnesses who can prove I wasn't there. Alright, I'll go look into it. Just hang tight. Yarr! Poor choice of words. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, poor choice of words. Something about black goop makes me think there's more to this than meets the eye. Alright! Moving on to the next region. Awesome! Let me pirate. The famous pirate. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we're investigating a murder now, and we might be carrying the evidence. I think this is probably a good place to leave it, as we've been going a while at this point, haven't we? How long have we been going? I must have a timer somewhere. Oh geez, okay, we've been going for like 4 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there for the moment. And next time we'll go investigate murder, because murder. I mean, not like the murders we committed. That were totally justified, and we did it for the greater good. But like, you know, murder as in the one this poor pirate is being put up for. Anywho. Hey, shall we go and see who's around and who wants to be raided? Let's keep the raid train going and all of that. Let's see. Who have we got? Let's see. Well, nobody I know. But... Ooh, what is that they're playing? I'm doing artwork, some Nautica. Let's see. Oh, so many people. I shouldn't be surprised, but oh my god, so many people. But I don't know, people surprise me. I'm just easily surprised, I suppose. Oh, come on. Pick one, pick a place. Okay, well, hey, this person is doing... Looks like they've just started, and yeah, they're drawing UK YouTubers. Oh, no, and apparently they've gone. What the hell was that? That was weird. Hang on. Ooh, this person's doing crochet. Yeah! Let's go raid the person doing crochet. That sounds like fun. Okay, thank you everyone for coming. We're going to pass you off to what seems to be a delightful person doing crochet. So, awesome. join us tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow we're doing Death's Door. So, more running around as a tiny bird, trying to save the world / reap souls. I sucked at that a lot. Although, no I didn't. I didn't suck at that too much. We got really far just using the umbrella, so we're going to see how far we can get with that. So, yeah. Join us for our little spooktacular tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.